All right. We're back. We're back. Live with some more Lost Judgment. We're in Chapter 8. What's up, Boomer? Welcome in, dude. 94,000 SP. Damn. That's a lot of SP. Let's boost our attack. We have max attack now. I've unlocked a new skill, but I should have snake health boost. Okay. Let's see. I think we can go play Paradise VR upgraded. I have a couple play passes. Holy shit, there's a lot of those. Robotics Club is big. Millionaire, quintuple millionaire, multi-millionaire, half marathon man, ultra marathon man. There's all these little things to do in Town Go. School diary. It's locked until I get Appeal 3. I'm at Appeal 1. Almost 2. We could go do Robotics Club. Let's go help the Robotics Club. We should do that. We need to be helpful to the school. Ugh. Got fucking kicked. Ow. flippy.
And stay down.
And stay down. Pick this up. Mysterious mushroom. That's a Nouveau Riche. We need to beat his ass. That's important. Also, I don't think I said it, but hopefully it... You guys got a sledgehammer. Hopefully you had a good day, Boomer. Ow. He got me, dude. Fucking sledgehammer. Sent home at noon because they don't want me to rip. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I don't know if you view that as a good thing or a bad thing. I have 2 sandwiches. I'm gonna golf real fast. We're gonna golf. This is important. This is an important side quest. Alright. The intermediate course. And then there's the advanced course. 8 bingos gets me a play pass. I have everything else, though. I don't know that I care about any of that stuff. Yeah, I think we're good. I don't really need any of that stuff. I don't need it. I think I'm full up on J-Colas and all that anyway. Is the problem. Back to school, back to school. Okay. Go see if anything is going on at the MRC. Something is. Oh, hi. This is the former advisor for the MRC, Mikuru Lamori. Oh, the one who resigned. Nice to meet you.
By the way,
the graffiti drawn on the back of the school. Yeah, supposedly it's a depiction of the professor. The student who drew it used to be in my class. The other students seem to think it was some sort of delinquents. Sensei's former student is a member of the Jincho Hounds. The Jincho Hounds are a bunch of students who enjoy skateboarding. People think of it as a group of delinquent kids. Shinosuke Shikishima is a member, and also a current third year. When I heard he'd drawn flashy graffiti on the school's wall, I knew I'd hurry over there. A passerby caught him in the act and sent it to the school. Apparently he's barely attended his classes for the past few months. A rival group has entered the picture too. He's supposedly at odds with these other delinquents called the Blue King.
Either way.
I'd say he was average. His grades are pretty good, but he didn't stand out. Not especially outgoing or quiet, just average. But he wasn't a troublemaker, so he had that going for him too. Didn't talk about himself much. Honestly, I couldn't tell you the first thing about his goals or hobbies. Even during career counseling, all he would tell me is that he would figure it out while he was in college. Juvenile delinquents who got together mainly to skateboard. They seem to be from a Jinsho's old school skater groups. To a skater group, the only turf that matters are locations suitable for skateboarding.
I see.
And amidst all this, Shikishima-kun has supposedly been raiding their turf.
Does that mean...
Yagami-san, if I were to guess...
Supposedly represents a young delinquent king who reigns over a Jinsho.
In other words...
Speaking of that, take a closer look at this one. It's a drawing of the Blue King. But everything drawn over it is graffiti from the Jinsho hounds.
Ah.
The professor is the new icon of delinquent youths, superseding the king of yesteryear.
That being said...
But the thing is, according to the rules of street art, the Blue King can't complain. Apparently there's an unspoken rule that it's okay to paint over existing artwork, as long as the new work is better.
Oh.
Yes. No.
Took a lot of heat for it. They were firmly told that they were whack.
I see.
I'd like for you to look into exactly why he suddenly joined a delinquent group and persuade him to leave.
Nah.
Please and thank you.
Okay, so they want me to figure out what's going on with this skateboard group. Hamakita
Gotcha.
Park. Okay.
Yagami-san.
Amasawa.
Everything else will be put on hold. We'll help her.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Actually, I should go get him now.
Yoroshiku.
Nice to meet you. I am Shimada, second year. I'm Yagami.
Hey,
So what exactly do you need help with? Do you believe in things like curses?
what was that?
Well...
Just to preface, this case is going to sound either mysterious or ridiculous, depending on your answer.
Ah.
Just tell me what's going on first, then we'll see how it ranks with all the crazy things I've heard. Curse of the Amasawa family heirloom.
Hey,
It's about this lucky cat I have at home. I mean one of those statues waving its paw?
Yes.
They're said to bring good fortune, so you can spot them in all sorts of businesses. There are quite a few kinds. Most of them are said to bring good luck, but black lucky cats are supposed to ward off bad luck in particular.
oh,
The thing is, my lucky cat doesn't do any of that. It doesn't bring money or good luck. It just attracts tragedies. Looks pretty old. Dad bought it from an antique dealer friend. Usually they're expensive, especially the pre-war ones like this. But my dad's friend warned him at the time. This cat brings more bad luck than good. He collects all sorts of rarities, especially the stuff with interesting stories. A lucky cat that brings more bad luck than good. I admit that's an intriguing hook. In Yagami, the curse, or whatever it is, evidence starting to pile up.
Well...
Ever since acquiring that statue, the Shimadas have been through one ordeal after another.
what was that?
Okay, so what's it done? My dad got a really high fever and was touch and go for a bit. Our house caught on fire? What's up, Chino? Welcome in, dude. Hopefully you had a good day. Hopefully, if you're playing League, hopefully the League games are going good. My grades kept slipping ever since Dad bought the thing. I'd never dropped below 10th before this. One woke my dad up in the middle of the night, standing right there next to his bed. He was dressed like an old-timey soldier. Give me back my cat.
Does that mean...
Yeah.
I see.
He almost got run over by a car. What? At this point, it's probably safe to consider further misfortune inevitable. Well, then just get rid of the cat. Yeah.
Excuse me.
He says the previous owner was this famous author who met his demise because of
What?
the statue.
Are you serious?
Apparently, his whole fan base is obsessed with the statue. That's why it's considered valuable. Kitan Amasawa. He was a mystery novelist and my grandfather. What's up with all these famous authors? There's a lot of them. There's a lot of these famous authors in this game. Oh, and you said hitting his head on the statue.
Yes.
Well, only if it is truly the exact same statue my grandfather owned.
Well,
He's been missing ever since he passed. My grandfather's has been missing ever since he passed away about 7 years ago. Shortly after he died, my grandmother pawned it off. She always thought it was creepy.
I see.
Grandfather was somewhat of a rarities collector himself. He jumped at the chance of owning a one-of-a-kind unlucky cat. Kitan Amasawa was famous for his somewhat bizarre tales. Okay. Alright, so there's something up with this cat. There's something up with this lucky cat, or unlucky cat, rather. All mysteries must be approached rationally, no matter how unusually they present themselves.
that being said,
It's also why my grandfather's unexplained death is stuck with me. On the night they passed away, I also experienced a strange event. One that has no rational explanation.
What? Gotcha.
I'm going to get to the bottom of this case one way or another. If something's causing all the tragedies around this cat, there's a chance more will occur. I don't want anything as awful as what happened to my grandfather to happen to anyone in the Shimada family.
yes. Yagami-san,
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll
thank you
help.
very much.
We already agreed to help, so we're kind of stuck anyway.
Yes.
そう
I bet he'd be over the moon to have one of Kitan Amasawa's descendants confirm his statue's real. I asked him to meet us at a cafe. Okay. So to the cafe.
Yagami-san,
We have to do this side quest to the completion. It said I can't do anything else until this one's done. So we don't have a choice.
I'm coming with you.
Oh, it's because Amasawa's going with us. Okay. Well, let's go, Amasawa. Speed it up. Speed it up, girl.
I can't. Keep going. Yagami-san, would you say that you tail people often?
I mean,
Yes.
it's a big part of the job.
Yes.
Do you have any tips for avoiding the target's suspicion? I tend to get made fairly quickly when tailing.
What's
I
an average
imagine
high
you
schooler
do.
tailing people for anyway?
I just can't help myself when I pick up a lead.
Kind of dangerous when you don't know your target, don't you think?
But in the end, isn't it worth it if I can prevent an incident?
No. Not if it's something that puts your own life at risk.
I somehow hadn't considered that.
You do that all the time, though, Yagami. Yagami puts his own life at risk daily. We're gonna have to beat him up.
I wish you hadn't.
just fucking
Really,
dodge
guys?
him and kick his foot out from under him. It'll work. I would use a taxi if I could find one.
Wait for me, please!
Look at these idiots. Got him. And the knee finisher. Didn't even get
What a
touched.
waste.
Oh, we're off it?
I know what's down here, yeah. B.
Anyway, I had no idea you had such a famous grandfather.
Are you surprised?
No. If anything, it's obvious that you're his granddaughter.
Well, now I'm feeling the pressure.
As a descendant of Kitan Amasawa, you should become the kind of detective that make him proud.
For that to be possible, I need to take on as many cases as possible to hone my instincts.
But what if you blundered into a case and ended up making a fool of yourself? Would that make Grandpa proud?
The more I hold back, though, the more curious I get. Once I've caught a whiff of a mystery, the Amasawa blood in me starts pumping.
It's quite a burden you wound up inheriting.
Alright, let's cross the street. We're almost there.
I can't keep going.
I flipped him. We broke the window!
Really, guys?
I'm gonna get out of here. I can't fix that.
With you.
I'm gonna say, well, we gotta go. We broke the window. We gotta go. Gotta get out of here. Ah, you're Kitan Amasawa Sensei's grandchild, right?
It's a pleasure.
Domo.
My son's told me a lot about you. I must say, I'm surprised seeing you for the first time. Come on, Dave, cut it out.
It's Yagami.
I'm Takayuki Yagami, outside counselor for the MRC, primarily a detective in Kamurocho. The seasoned private eye trawling the seedy underbelly of the city with his Wonder Kid teen sidekick. I already want to buy the whole series. There's a squirrel.
Yeah.
So this is it. I bought it to a taping of that I brought it to a taping of that TV appraisal show a few days ago. They couldn't determine whether or not it belonged to Amasawa, though. Like a dog, just squirrel. It's supposed to be worth 2 million yen.
Yeah.
Considering its legacy, it's basically the holy grail to his fan base.
Amasawa.
This deep red
No way.
stain. It's from when I splashed ketchup on it when I was little.
What?
I've been eating a hot dog in his study and got ketchup all over the room. More like swinging it around like a sword.
Nah.
That being said,
But this stain, I don't know if anything else could make it clear to me that this is my grandfather's statue. Just won 1-0 on Brawl? Bruh. That is a close Brawl match. You were 1 minion away.
Yeah.
We can get millions for this. Seriously?
excuse me.
Does this statue ever make noise? Like a meow?
Well,
On the night my grandfather died, I heard it. The cat, it meowed at me. Spin to win, my team almost died.
yes.
Hey. Amasawa.
Yes.
The police came and checked the scene, but they said they couldn't find anything suspicious. Besides, it happened in a locked room. Not only was the door to the study inaccessible, but the crescent locks on all the windows were secure. They're the most common kind of window lock. They get the job done. I doubt windows were a point of entry for anything. Since the police didn't see any signs of a break-in or a struggle, they really had no recourse. Afterwards, the unlucky cat creeped out the whole family enough that my grandmother pawned it off.
Amasawa.
So you're saying you definitely heard the meow of a cat.
Yes.
I woke up in the middle of the night to get a glass of water. That's when I heard the meow.
No.
With rainbow in the yard, no cats could have gotten by without him barking up a storm. And I distinctly remember the sound being loud enough to come from the room.
Seriously?
Well,
When that cat cries, misfortune
What was
comes
that?
calling. I was given strict orders to never approach the study if I ever heard a cat meowing.
Hey.
I wonder if our grandfather's own incident has anything to do with her taking that saying so seriously. Oh, shit. He almost had something fall on him. I'm sorry. I guess it wasn't secured all the way.
B.
Unbelievable.
He just had some scaffolding almost fall on him.
Excuse me. Please and thank you.
Would you mind leaving the statue with us?
Yes.
My grandfather once said, curses only blight their believers. He also said you must never succumb to the marvel of a mystery. Despite my age, he imparted his philosophy of mystery solving to me before his death. As his grandchild, I cannot back down to these strange events. When I heard that meow 7 years ago, I ran from the truth and the result was horrible. I'll never make the same mistake.
Thank you very much. Excuse me.
Ebisu. Alright, Ebisu Pawn it is.
Oh, we're off then?
Ebisu Pawn.
Okay, keep going.
All right, time to beat these guys
Why
up.
is there something?
Ow! Man just rolled up with a flying drop kick, dude.
What a waste.
We gotta go to Ebisu Pond.
That way?
Sturdy iron.
Yagami-san! You're going too fast!
Mysterious seeds.
Excuse me.
Oh,
Oh, a
It's a
detective.
pleasure.
yeah.
We're looking into this lucky cat statue for Shimada-san. This pawnbroker friend of mine closed up his shop, so I bought his remaining inventory. He couldn't vouch for the statue's authenticity, though. You don't happen to know who sold you the cat? He told me it had been passed around a bunch before it ended up in his shop.
Eh?
Nah, I don't buy into that stuff. Nothing ever happened here to make me change my mind either. Nope, the guy I got the statue from never mentioned anything of the sort. Although I suppose he might not have wanted to sound crazy.
Yagami-san.
Yeah.
Yagami-san!
Are you serious?
Dude, what? The store caught on fire? That's nuts. We got the fire out right away, but we seriously have no idea where it came from.
It can't be.
That would mean there's a chance the fire earlier was arson.
Yeah.
Alright, so we gotta search the scene. She smells gas. I see gas.
Suspicious.
If I were to guess...
I'd wager it's gasoline. Alright. So there's gas. There's another dot. There's another dot. Gotta follow the dots.
Hey.
Oh, it's a bottle.
Which means...
Yeah.
Somebody was trying to light
Excuse
us
me.
on fire. Well, we know that the fire at the pawn shop was intentionally set.
What?
Yeah.
I don't know anything about them, but they're obviously after the statue. Suppose just meandering around town ought to do it.
Yeah. Nah.
Please and thank you.
Gotcha.
But you really have to be careful and keep your distance when we're in public. I'm basically a walking tragedy magnet.
Yes.
What?
Only one person has to take their eye off their surroundings. And if someone does come after us, you can always counter with some darts to the face.
Nah. Nope.
Alright, so we gotta go to B. We're gonna go to B. B time. Oh, no, we went to the arcade. Never mind, it's not B. My standard darts. 501. 501's the game.
Let's do this, Yagami-san.
I'm not gonna hold back.
Oh, perfect throw.
Nice.
Perfect throw. Another one.
Yep.
A good throw.
Nice.
Triple bullseye. Triple 18.
No way.
A 20. And a bullseye.
Impressive.
She's not very far behind us.
My turn then.
That should be a bullseye.
Yep.
Yep. That should be one.
Nice.
Oh, that's not going to be one. Okay. She got one. Two. Damn. Damn. She got all three.
Nice.
Hat trick.
Okay.
Damn. I'm behind now. We should go for some triple 20s to try to catch up, I think. Single 20. That'll be a triple.
Yep.
And that'll be a triple.
Nice.
Low ton. Damn, she got another bullseye. Are we gonna lose to Amasawa? Come on. Okay, single six. She's helping us out here.
My turn then.
Can't be losing to Amasawa. Two bullseye and a single six. That's a bullseye.
Yep.
Um, 24, 36. I could go for triple 12. Perfect.
Nice.
And then I just need a regular 12 and we're out of here. Damn. She gets a chance. What's up, Megmean? Welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully you've had a good day.
No way.
She missed. Clutch. All right, we should be able to win. We just need a single 7. Just need a single 7.
Okay.
Seven. Perfect.
Yep.
We win. We're the best.
Can't win them all.
Hell yeah.
There we go.
Not bad, Yagami. Should I have gone easy on you? Oh, don't rub it in.
Sawa.
I got into the game and forgot to look around. Looks like darts didn't make for the best cover activity.
What?
If to guess.
We'll still be able to see anyone approaching us. In fact, this could even be better than darts. If one person does all the batting, the other can observe. Bat makes for a much better, more effective defense weapon than darts.
I see.
So now we got a bat. Had to
Speaking
modify
of
your
things,
nest to get that
have you
game
been
to
studying
work.
for your exams?
That is something.
That seems about right. Those
I
those
try not to think
unofficial
about.
cartridges were
Obsessing
known
over
to be a
rote
little
memorization would affect my
finicky.
reasoning skills.
Well, I reason that you shouldn't let your club
But at least it
activities
worked.
get in the way of your studies.
I admit that's also something I try not to think about.
That doesn't sound like the Amasawa I know. Gotta face the facts sometime.
Oh, stop it!
Oh, brother.
I'm coming with you!
Alright. Yeah, those little third-party NES games are kind of neat.
You're going too fast!
I will say NES is the one of the few consoles I don't have anything for. I don't really collect for the NES myself. Helped your nest though because Jaws used to not work on it. Nice. What'd you? So you had to remove a pin or something, I think, right? I saw the notification come up, but I haven't opened the full message. It came up like right when I was about to go live, so I like looked at the notification, but I haven't looked at the message yet. Dirty iron.
Wait for me, please!
You gotta pick it up, Amasawa. Fourth pin of the lockout chip. At least now your stuff works better.
And stay down.
Easy peasy.
Oh, we're off then?
Old circuit. We're gonna have to fight again. There's this convenient bike right here. Look at that convenient bike.
Really, guys?
Placed right there.
I'm coming with you!
I should be able to level up my health again, though. 102? Dude. Oh. It didn't count. Okay. Yep, I understand now. I understand what happened now. When I lost that Novo Roche, it didn't save the fact that I spent my points. I get it. But now we have boost attack maxed out. We have good attack now. And a good amount of health. The Mirai Batting Center. Let's get right into it so we don't look suspicious. You don't collect much for the NES, mainly interested in old jet fighter games. They had a lot of those, like a lot of those top-down shooters, I believe. Just the NES you had when you were little? Nice. Let's say I'm more literally inclined than athletically inclined.
Yes!
Alright, basic bat, Serenity Bat. Local legend. I have a different bat.
Here we go. All right.
That's like a bigger cursor. Home run. Should be a slider. There it goes. Home run. Home run! 3 in a row. Yeah. This thing's awesome. This bat's good. 4 in a row.
Nice.
We're pros. Should be like a curve. 5.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fouled off a slider. A curve here, maybe? Nope, fastball. Home run. Might be able to get 7. There we go.
Nice.
You still have the SNES from when you were a kid, but it has a lot more games. Yeah, the SNES is the first one I was interested in, too. The NES is a bit old for me, for what I would play.
Nah.
Kind of weird. I usually get in a few more hits than that.
Hey.
I've seen a few somewhat suspicious people, but no one who seems to be paying us any attention.
Hey.
Yes.
In fact, he's the reason I grew obsessed with mysteries in general. So do you see yourself becoming a mystery author? Certainly hope so. I believe it's something I must do.
Yes.
Oh.
Well...
When he passed away, he was in the midst of completing the final entry of his most popular series. He got roughly halfway through the draft, but he didn't write anything about the crucial part, the dual reveal.
That being said...
He didn't leave any notes behind that even hint towards what they could be, so no one knows how he meant to finish the book.
Oh.
I'll have to send you a copy someday for that one. Let me know if you figure it out before you get to the end. I think she noticed somebody watching her.
Hey.
Please keep eye contact and pretend we're chatting.
Huh?
Well...
There's a man across the street. He was at the arcade, too.
What?
Yes.
He wasn't acting suspicious there at first. But later, when I took off with the statue and hid from his sight, he was looking around in a panic.
Excuse me. Yes.
If I stay here and distract him, would you be willing to slip out and loop back around?
I see.
Okay. Gotta find the back door. There it is. Now we run out the back. And we run around and get this guy. He's still there. How can I sneak up on him? Oh. It's auto walking me. I can't. Okay. Oh. How do I sneak up? Oh! I could use my gadget, my drone. It's drone time. It's drone time. What's up, man? I think you would notice if a drone was in your face, though, don't you? I think if a drone was running into your face, I think you would notice. Alright, I don't think that's the answer, though. Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. Alright, so he's over there. I can't even go into like a... He's not putting off any sound. The detector's not doing anything. Maybe I have to enter this mode, but I can't even see him from here. Will it let me go around? I guess it will. Oh, nope. It's just gonna make me start walking back. Alright, so it has to be from that side. What? Alright, what am I supposed to do here? Okay, now I feel stupid. I looked it up, but I need a disguise. And it was trying to hint at me with the jacket thing. So I should have... Fucking vampire. I'm gonna be a ninja. Oh, hell yeah. Ninja Yagami. He just fucking snuck up on him, dude.
Hmm?
Oh. Then you're the firebug at the pawn shop.
Yagami-san!
You want it because it's evidence, right? Because of what's still on it. Saw what, pray tell? There's something on this cat that could put you away for good. Excellent bluff. You led him right where you wanted him.
Hey.
And now we have the final confirmation. So what is it on this cat that could get you in trouble? Tried to burn down a pawn shop over this thing.
Hey!
Alright, time to kick his ass. Oh shit! She nailed him.
Amasawa.
I was a bit rambunctious when I was little. Still have what it takes to raise a bit of hell. You fuckers. He called us fuckers. Alright, time to kick his ass. Pulled a knife on me. Doesn't he know that's not good? Well, that was fast. He couldn't deal with Ninja Yagami.
Hey. Nah.
Let's tie him up. We tied him up. Oh, it's all gross.
Yagami-san, if I were to guess...
Yeah.
You know, one thing that neither you nor your family, one thing that neither your family nor the police knew at the time. But I can't say if there's absolutely nothing to it.
Yagami-san.
Suspicious.
There's a slight gap around the neckline. It's more apparent now that it has mud in it.
What the? Suspicious.
What?
There's something I'm missing.
Hey.
This eyeball jiggles a little.
Huh.
But why make something so elaborate? A jiggly eye and a gap around the neck.
Which means...
An eye for the truth will eventually find the way.
What was that?
I just remember my grandfather saying this once. While holding the cat, he said it with pride. But it always stuck out as somewhat odd.
If I were to guess...
Maybe he was giving me a hint.
Yes.
He'd give me clues to see if I could pick up on a mystery.
I see.
Perhaps we're supposed to hold on to the eye and make the neck go around.
In other words,
Yes.
It just meowed.
B.
I bet this is what your grandfather was hinting at. But no one in my family had any idea it could do that. It had a secret compartment. A fingerprint and a dark red stain.
no way.
It belongs to Kitan Amasawa.
Hey!
Oh, I see. You're his granddaughter, huh? To think his granddaughter would be the one who caught me 7 years later. I'm just so tired. Fine, I'll tell you. He killed her grandfather. It happened 7 years ago. I was up past my eyeballs in debt. I needed a lot of money and I needed it by sunrise. That's when I spotted the biggest mansion in the neighborhood.
It can't be.
Yep, the place was huge and all the lights were off. Figured I wasn't getting
That
caught.
being said,
He was too busy chowing down on the rice ball I gave him.
Hey,
I went looking for his study as fast as I could. I assumed all the real goods would be either stashed away or on display. It was late enough I figured everyone would be asleep. But when I found the study and peeked inside, I saw him, just barely lit up with a candle. Fiddled around with the cat's head, opened it up, and took something out.
what?
The old man had a bar of gold.
Huh?
The way he was grinning at it, I knew it was real. Had to be worth millions. So I grabbed the cat and I whacked him in the head with it. And then he took the gold and ran. Thought I was going to be made for life. And in the end, the loan shark just swiped it from me and pretended it never happened. I panicked. After accidentally offing the guy, this went from robbery to a potential homicide. I made myself focus and I came up with an idea. I'd use the cat's arm gimmick to make the whole thing look like an accident.
Huh?
Real smart. It's built so that it closes back up automatically.
Huh.
You rigged it up to the window. Sounds like the apple didn't.
Masawa.
If I were to guess,
What I imagined was he stacked up some books by the window and put the statue on top, with its arm lowered. Oh, and then he just punched the thing back up. I also assumed he arranged the books rather unstably so it would collapse. By placing the cat in the right spot, its paw would shoot upwards and engage the window lock. Must have slipped out the window after quickly arranging the scene, hoping to see it play out as he planned. When the paw shut up, and it closed the window with enough force to knock over the cat and the stack of books. The scene must have looked like my grandfather had fallen and hit his head on the statue.
I see.
which means...
That gold bar must have been my grandfather's secret savings. It explains why he never told any of us about how the cat worked.
If I have this right,
So you wanted to get the statue back so you could clean the compartment. I was wearing gloves that night, so I couldn't think about fingerprints. So I wasn't thinking about fingerprints. But once I got away from the scene, I saw I had a tear in my glove, and my finger was covered in blood.
in other words,
Later, I read that the police ruled his death an accident, so I knew they didn't find any prints. But that secret compartment, that could have been a game changer. There was a solid chance I left trace being in there. All it would take was for one person to figure out the statue's secret and I'd be screwed. That's why I tried so hard to get the cat, but it fell off the map pretty quickly. For 7 years, that's been the only thing on my mind. And all of a sudden, I see the thing on TV. Let me tell you, I was shitting myself watching that fancy pants appraiser looking it over. If he pumped that compartment open on TV... Alright, so now he is just the bad luck. First I tried sneaking in their place to get it back, but the guy just woke up. When I told him to give me back the cat, he thought I was a ghost and straight up passed out. I had a cold that night, must have given it to him. But you're not just responsible for getting the guy sick. You tried to burn their house down.
If I were to guess,
Are you the one who tried to run over him too? And the one who caused the accident? I figured if the owner died, his family would just get creeped out as the last one and get rid of it.
nah.
And what about Shimada-kun's grades dropping? Guess he doesn't have anything to do with that one. Yeah, he just was failing. He just didn't do so so good. I still can't believe the statue had a secret compartment.
Yeah.
If you think about it, the curse attached to the statue was just another layer of secrecy or security for my grandfather. Not only does it have a secret compartment, but it even has an ominous story surrounding it.
Amasawa.
yes.
Yeah.
You're the one who figured out the trick to opening the cat. You solved the locked room murder right after learning who did it. You know what? I sort of feel like your grandfather was hoping you'd solve the statue's mystery all along. Why else would he ask you a riddle about the statue while holding it?
What?
Oh, spicy. Thanks for the Prime, Megumin. I appreciate it. Thanks for the resub. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. And your emotes. We have a few of those. We have emotes. They exist. So when I don't fall victim to lies and push past the fear, I can find a glimpse of the truth. Oh, and you get more tacos. I always forget that subbing gets you more tacos. Enhanced amounts of tacos. Additional tacos. Alright, so we did it. We solved the case. Now let's go play with some robots. It's robots time. Our opponent for the preliminaries has been decided. Jonan Technical School. They're one of the teams that made it through the preliminaries in last year's Robo Rally. We can't underestimate them.
That's right.
Okitagawa, who's going to be in charge for the preliminaries?
Please, thank you.
Yagami-san. Yeah, sure. I'm the operator, and whatever happens, I'll be there.
Indeed.
She makes fun of it every chance she gets. The other day, she just looked at the robots and said, when you graduate high school, hopefully you'll graduate from playing with these toys, too. These aren't toys. Shit. Welcome in, Queen Zelda. Hopefully you've had a good day. Welcome in, welcome in. She doesn't understand anything outside of her own little world. Don't pay her any mind.
Yagami-san!
Alright. The Robotics Club activity funds has increased by 30,000 yen. Right, we gotta customize our little robot. We gotta customize our robot. Robots. I'm so mad at Twitch for not telling me you were live. It's okay. I posted it in the Discord too, right? I think I did. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, I said Wednesday stream. So you should also probably be mad at Discord. You should probably also be mad at Discord. Got to enjoy time with the hubby? Nice. I'm sure that was a good day. Let's see. Enhance move speed? Let's make that. Oh yeah. But I don't check Discord that often, so you can't be mad at me being lazy. RIP. The following robots have exceeded the cost limit. Okay, EX. Something exceeded the cost limit. Remove. Okay, so now it shouldn't. 300, 300. 260, 300. So I can give that to that. Now we can start the match. Perfect. Oh, there's a crowd here. Damn. At last, the time has come for the 4th Robo Rally preliminaries. What the hell is that? Is that a robot?
Hey.
Our opponent is Jonan Technical School.
If I have to guess...
According to my estimates, they're not an opponent we can't beat, which is why we've needed our preparations to be flawless.
Of course.
All right,
Yeah.
let's do our best.
Please, thank you.
Do our best. I guess we're facing a robot.
I've got this.
Look at my little robot. Look at my robot. Oh no, we're facing a dude. Okay, it's not a robot. Oh, damn it. Damn it. They're getting all of them. That one's mine. Bastards.
Nice.
I'm trying to attack this guy. There we go. I got 2.
Nice. Yes.
Alright, so I need more. I need more robot pieces.
No way.
Alright, we got rid of one. I got it. That guy's almost done. Damn it! They just get to everything before I can. There we go. And I got rid of a bot. Alright, I got another one. Get out of my way.
Not looking good.
Damn it! I didn't get it. I need one more block, man. Just get me one more block, EX. Oh, hell yeah. I think this can be it. We win. I'm pro. I'm the best. There's nobody but me. I'm number one. The comeback of the ages. Unbelievable. The Serio Robotics Club has toppled the mighty Jonan Technical School.
Yay!
I never thought we'd make it past preliminaries.
Yeah.
Can't believe we beat those guys from the technical school.
No. Takamori.
Don't let this victory get to your head. Our objective is far beyond this.
Right.
Is to win the Robo Rally. I planned to tell you after we made it through the preliminaries. This is the ultimate goal. Still playing Robot Splatoon. Our dumpy little robot club actually winning. No matter how you cut it, that's wishful thinking.
Are you stupid?
He's actually trying to win the thing. That's one hell of a challenge.
I'll give it a shot.
Itokura Senpai is worth the manpower of at least 100 members, and we have Yagami too.
Yeah.
Let's go, Kurumazaki.
Ah.
Nah.
All right, there we go. There we go. We got a lot more focus. The Jonan Technical School Robotics Club. Dance Club is locked out for a little bit. Robotics Club Part 1 is done. The skaters could help me. Let's go skate. Let's go skateboard. Let's go to the school cafeteria first. Let's get some health back. Let's eat some school food. Oh, I've ate everything here. Okay. So we completed the school. Alright, bye, lunch lady. We'll find somewhere else to eat. Skateboarding. Let's eat here. They won't follow me in here. They'll just be pissed out there. That's fine. Cafe Brave. Cafe Brave or Cafe Brave. It's one of the two. Can't really tell. They have some special pancakes. Is that what I want? A fragrant bread that originated from France. Let's do that bread and a blended coffee, please.
Starving. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
ありがとうございます。
Alright, so now for the next school story, we need to go to the Ijincho House. The Ijincho House. Oh God, we sent him out of here.
And stay down.
Dirty iron. Oh, we got some more people to beat up.
Great.
Street punks. Hell yeah. They never stood a
Really,
chance. They never stood a chance. All right, into the park. I wish I could throw him just out into the river, man. Or that's the bay, is that not? So out into the ocean.
And stay down.
I wonder if these kids are the Ijincho Hands. Hell do you want?
Hey.
How old are you? You don't look like a high schooler. Well, no, not really.
Mitsui!
You want to check out this guy's skateboarding skills? Shikishima. It is true there's no age limit to skating. It would help us a lot to have an adult. Yagami. We don't really have leaders, but Shikishima and I have just been running things lately.
I see.
Let's see if you have the basics down.
Yeah.
All right. We definitely do, because we have skated a lot. Oh, they have a skateboard-like area. That's cool. A skate park. This is where we practice or show off our sickest moves.
Oh.
A stencil of the Blue King. This park belongs to the father of this guy named Chiyoda, and Chiyoda's head of the Blue King. Chiyoda's dad saw how crazy the skateboarding scene was getting, so he built a skate park in one of his spare warehouses.
Does that mean...
No.
This place is a commercial facility that anyone can use as long as they pay. Besides, fighting is prohibited here. If you try to pick a fight, the guards will kick you out. We could kick their ass easy.
Gotcha.
Show off your skills to Shikishima. Green Lizard. Use the Green Lizard.
Let's tear it up.
Aim to beat the mission score within the time limit. You'll fail if you can't beat the score in time. The skateboard points you earn from coins will only be obtained once you win. Pull off tricks to score points. Successfully land tricks with a rating of great or higher to start a combo. Approach a ramp and press the appropriate button to do an ollie. The speed of your approach and your timing of your button affects the height of your ollie. Okay. Alright, let's go over here. Excellent. Perfect. We're the best. We're the best. We're the best skateboarder around. We're on fire. We got almost 5,000 points. Hell yeah, 5,390. I think we passed by a lot. Just looks like graffiti to me. Imagine Jackie Chan doing this stuff at what, age 70? I mean, Yagami's definitely not 70 though. It's the guys from the Blue King. The one in the center is their leader, Teta Chiyoda.
Shikishima!
Get out of here, Shikishima. We have this time slot booked.
Go!
You painted over the Blue King's tag again, didn't you? If you got something to say about it, why don't you just paint over it with something better?
You piece of shit!
Asshole.
Huh?
I joined the Jincho Hounds today. Name's Yagami. He's the advisor to the MRC. I'm sure of it.
Huh?
The Mystery Research Club. It's a club at our school. I hear that their president, Amasawa, has been looking into the professor. That went well. Yeah, that went about as shit as could be. Hey, we got to level up on appeal. Got dumped by Shikishima-kun and his crew. What else is there to do? Who are these guys? You know the Neo Keihin? We heard from Shikishima that you're looking into the professor. We gotta kick their ass. Easy peasy, time to kick their ass.
Let's go!
Weapon confiscation. Got him.
Hey,
Did Shikishima tell you guys to come after me? So there is something between him and the professor.
Hey,
Hey, your name's Yagami, right?
Yeah.
how's it going?
Their leader, for the time being. Name's Chiyoda. I'm impressed. You're strong as hell. You sound confident in your fighting skills. I like that. Okay, so in this game, Yagami's 38. Yeah, I thought he was in his 30s.
Yagami-san.
Huh?
Look, the professor's been backing those guys and acting as their enforcer. We've been struggling because of it. Having a great fighter like you would help us out. We don't do that sort of thing. It's been a long time since the Blue King did that shit. Now we're just a group of guys that like to skateboard, even though the public thinks of us as troublemakers. Just let me know if you ever want to hit up the park.
Gotcha.
Hell yeah, more appeal. We need level 3 so we can continue Dance Club. Alright, real quick, I'm going to take a break real fast. I'm going to run a 90-second ad to get rid of some pre-rolls, but you're not going to miss anything, because I'm going to go to the BRB screen. So I'll be right back. I'm going to get a drink, and I'll be back in just a few seconds. Well, a minute or so. Alright. I'm back. I'm back and I have a Pepsi Zero Sugar Wild Cherry and Cream. It's pretty good. It's pretty tasty. It's just what I need to continue beating up random people on the street in Lost Judgment. Summon. That was fast.
Really, guys?
And they had money. Now I have money. Snake health boost. Attack while destroying an enemy's one-handed bladed weapon. Cannot break weapons from powerful enemies. We're having garlic chicken with vegetables? That sounds delicious. Actually does sound really good. Grab the enemy while on the ground. Let's do that. Clutch counter. And then we need some crane stuff. Let's see. Triple cake, nimble strike. Attack enemies while getting up from the ground. While knocked down in another style, you can perform a rising kick and swap to crane. That sounds awesome. Alright. That'll unlock more health boosts too. The Blue Kings. What's up, boyos? What's up, dudes?
Hey.
So you feel like
Hey.
joining our team?
Yeah.
Let's just have some fun for now, like skateboarding buddies should. We'll save the talk for later.
Oh.
Oh, bad timing. 38-year-old martial artist beating up teenagers in the street. Sounds legit. Hey, they're asking for it. Okay, Bunny Wan? They're asking for it.
Go.
Then we'll just go skate on your turf. I'll be decorating the place with my artwork. of
Piece of
course.
shit.
Hey, hold up. If you're going to keep doing this, we're not going to put up with it. Chiyota Ted, artistic genius anymore, huh?
Hey.
We're all here. Why don't we do what we love? Skateboard. What a little competition.
What?
If I score better than you, you don't tag anything here this time around. But if we win, you guys give us today's reservation.
Yeah.
I'm Ninomiya. Let's ride. Okay, so I have to do better than this jokester. Than this guy. This kid.
I see.
2,000 or more. Well, we scored like 6,000 earlier, so I think we'll be okay.
Check it out.
Alright, let's go over here.
Hell yeah.
Excellent. Oh, that didn't work. Okay. Lesson learned. It's just a regular grate. That's fine. Hell yeah. We win. We're the best. Nobody's better than Yagami. We're number one. Ryan Acosta's number one. Number one skateboarder. I think Ryan's a little preoccupied looking at that dude's sister. I don't know if you were here for that.
Hell yeah. I'm on top of the world.
No, what happened? Ryan Acosta opened his own ninja school in this game, and all his students left to go to the opposing ninja school, all because there was a female at that school who was cosplaying and was hot. So they all abandoned his ninja school, and he sent us to investigate. And when he found out what it was, he also abandoned his own ninja school to join theirs. He lost to what they called sexy cosplay jutsu. Let's go, Mitsui. Naruto as fuck. Now I want to see Majima on a
Yagami-san.
skateboard. Hey, what Shikishima mentioned earlier. Teta Chiyoda, the artistic genius or something. I used to be in the art club. I was back in middle school. We went to the same one. We were both in the art club.
Huh?
Oh, he would win awards at contests. I remember he would talk about his dream of being an artist. But then he quit the club. Alright, so more appeal. So we need to do the skateboarding stuff to get appeal. So that we can go back to dance club. Skate park. Let's exchange points. What can I get? Oh man, I can almost get a yellow lizard. Dance textbook! Dance textbook it is, man. Alright, so now I've got to save up. We're already 40% done with the skateboarding stuff, huh? Skateboard dance club, Scooby-Doo club. How does Yagami get any work done? Well, all this is for the Scooby-Doo club, you know. Alright, so the Eugene Show Hounds. Maybe I need to go to skate club. Skate club. Get some air, flank the bank. Of course with banks on top of quarter pipes. Green lizard.
Here we go.
All right, perfect. Doing good. We need 3,000 points. I pressed the wrong button. That's okay. We still have a combo rolling. Easy work. Easy work. Look at that. We're winners. Look at that. Look at all these points. A guy who can't dance teaches dance club to win at competitions to solve the mystery of the Serio sugar baby. That is a factual statement. Alright, go to the park. Flank the bank.
Check it out.
Keep in mind, he's doing all of this while investigating a murder. He's doing all of this while also investigating a murder. A detective's work is just never truly done, huh? Tony Hart Pro Yakuza. I'm just going in between these two and farming points. And trying not to be killed for his involvement. Yes, that too. How could I forget? Also, what's up, Soph? Hopefully you've had a good day. I need these coins. I need more coins. The points don't matter anymore. I've already passed. Give me the coins.
Top of the world.
Hell yeah. More appeal. And I can get a skateboard. Let's exchange points. New skateboard. Alright, let's check out my new skateboard. Items. Gear. Skateboard. Yellow Lizard. Modified for fast acceleration. So we did the rest of that stuff. Let's see. Let's go do this side mission at Paradise VR. How dare they cheap shot me? Put that guy on the ground. They just don't learn, man.
Really, guys?
They just never learn. Back to Paradise VR. Yellow Lizard skateboard. Get your speedy exit from RK Thugs. Let's see. Oh, they have both games in here now. I don't have enough play passes. Alright, rip. I need one more, I think. I think I have two. Oh, I can go to this cafe and get some food, though. Irashaimase. And get a coffee and a scone. DJ Yagami. It looks like there's a lot of
Pretty
clubs.
tasty. Thanks.
So we'll see what else I can do. Like in this app, there's a lot of clubs. We've only unlocked 4. There's still 6 more. I don't think I'll finish Robotics Club unless I have to. We're definitely going to finish Dance Club. I'm trying to get my appeal to 3. And we'll finish the Skaters, because it doesn't look like that's long. The MRC, I think, just completes as we complete the other stuff. But I think we're at a good spot for all the side stuff. Let's head back to Yokohama 99. Maybe they'll let you on the rugby team. To replace any players you might have injured. Rip. I'm full health. I can try to fight this guy. Oh. It just demolished those 3. I'm still gonna try to fight this guy. There we go. Ow. Yeah, don't you grab me. You Riche. Navo Riche. We're getting good with that one. Hell yeah, fuck that guy.
Really, guys?
50K. Not really worth it, huh? That was tough for 50K.
What a waste.
There's just so many people on this road that want to fight us. Give him the knee. Easy peasy.
And stay down.
Now I gotta find a restaurant. Oh, there's one right here. Convenient. Oh, this place does look seedy, huh? I don't know if I should be eating here. Like, are you looking at this place? Hang on a second. This place has no windows. I don't know. I don't know about all this. We'll try it. Fried rice. Pork pepper steak. Some wine. And some almond jelly.
Starving. Pretty tasty, thanks.
Love the brutalist architecture. It's like just no windows. And this door too, man. Ugh. I don't know if I should have ate there. I feel like I'm gonna be sick. Oh god, look at my drunk meter. That thing shot up, didn't it? Concrete bunker chic.
deal?
Alright, I got a bike. I have the bike. When one throw wasn't enough, you throw it again. Oh, God. How much force had to go behind a throw like that to make him fly across the screen? I should change my healing item. Since I'm almost out of lettuce sandwiches. Let's use the pizza bun. We need to sit or use set item. How do I set the item? Shortcuts. Here we go. Remove the sandwich. Add the pizza bun. Remove sandwich, add pizza bun.
Hey, welcome back, Tak.
Good to see you, Yagami-shi. How'd things go at school?
The chairman told the entire student body about Sawa-sensei at an assembly. Everyone's pretty shaken up.
Yeah. I can't even imagine.
The cutscene didn't give us a lot to work
I
on,
gave
huh?
the yearbook I took from her room yesterday to Tsukumo. Why don't you check it out later?
Alright, so he is the yearbook.
I still can't wrap my head around what I saw last night.
Yeah, you didn't even get a chance to hit on her, dude.
We've been waiting for you, Yagami-shi. Let's plan our next moves. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm ready.
While in a meeting yesterday, Sawa-sensei received a call that her apartment was broken into, prompting her to go home. Judging from the events that followed, RK must have called her using the apartment manager's name. And that's how they got to Sawa-sensei.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But RK wasn't after Sawa-sensei. They were actually after Kuwana, weren't they?
Yeah, Akutsu and Soma both said so. I think Sawa-sensei was used to lure Kuwana out.
Why would Sawa-sensei be bait to draw out Kuwana?
Too drunk to
How the hell are those
skateboard.
two connected?
That too, but why is RK even after Kuwana-san? Thugs from Kamurocho want a handyman in Ijincho?
Right. There's still a lot we don't know. We need to find Kuwana before RK does and get some answers out of him. Kuwana isn't even his real name. Apparently it's Kitakata.
Kitakata.
RK didn't seem to be familiar with the name Kuwana. Truth is, we don't know anything about Kuwana. All we know is that he's a handyman in Ijincho.
I haven't been able to contact Kuwana-san since yesterday, but I left a message asking him to reply.
Where's the office for his handyman business?
He ran his whole operation from a cell phone. Not even his business card lists an address. Oh yeah, Kaito-san. Didn't you call up all the places we went drinking? Did you find out where he lives?
Yep, just found out. Looks like Kuwana lives in some kind of prefab shack off West Central Street. Sounds like pretty shitty conditions for a guy charging up the ass for his time.
Well, if we know that much, we might as well go take a
A
look.
prefab shack, huh?
I was hoping you'd say that.
Let's go take a peek at
Tsukumo,
this shack.
we'll talk more later.
You never slow down, Yagami-shi.
Alright, let's go see. That ain't too far. Dirty iron. She just walked through that guy? Shit, I don't know how she did that. She just walked through that guy. Like a magician.
this
Ain't
Kiwanu's
nobody gonna
place?
slow me down.
Yeah, I think so.
Guess it's kind of fitting for an unlicensed handyman.
Alright, let's go check it out.
What is it?
Somebody already broke
Door's
in.
been forced open. Maybe with a crowbar or something.
If anyone was in here before us, it had to have been RK. Aside from us, they're the only ones after him.
It's dusty. Oh, and they tore
That
it
means they're
apart.
already a few steps ahead of us.
RK's got the numbers behind him. We can't beat him to the punch every time.
I don't think Kiwanu's been back since last night. He probably caught on that he's a wanted man. He might not even be in Ijincho anymore.
Then what do we do here?
His
for
real name's
clue?
supposedly Kitakata. I want to know who he really is and why he used a fake name. That'll make his connection to Sawa-sensei clearer.
So you want to find clues that point to his true identity? Is that what you're saying?
Took the words right out of my mouth, Kaito-san.
Yeah. Need to find some clues. Anything about the TV? No. Nothing on the drying rack. Nothing over here. Man was a slob, huh?
Hey,
He's a real slob. Dude, look at those trash. Just take the trash out, man. It's not hard.
leftovers from a ramen cup. Would it have killed him to clean up a bit?
Okay, see, Yagami
I'm
agrees with me.
starting to think this place was a dump even before it got ransacked.
Manga and magazines scattered all over.
What the? Suspicious. An unfinished cup of sake. Why'd he leave so much in there? Probably wouldn't have splattered everywhere during the ransacking if he just finished it.
Doc, the floor is still soaked over here.
Really? Then it hasn't been long since that sake got knocked over.
Yeah. If they were the ones here before us, then we must have barely missed them.
Hey, cigarettes. Are these Kiwanu's?
I don't think so. Pretty sure he's been vaping. But maybe
Yeah.
he craved the real deal every now and then.
Yeah, people do smoke both depending on the situation. Suspicious.
Everything came off the shelf when it came down. Likely from RK
They made
ransacking
one
the
hell
place.
of a mess in here. Bet they had no clue. Looks like they just wanted to trash the place.
Yep, pretty much screams arcade. Nothing more than a bunch of punks.
Yeah, that is true. AC unit. Used ramen bowls. He has an AC remote, or is that a TV remote? Because I don't see an AC in here. Weird.
What the?
Knew it was gonna get played eventually.
Hey, what the?
A stove that matches this office's interior surprisingly well.
Hey. Suspicious.
This area was probably a mess long before RK ever showed up.
What the?
If a sofa like this was in my office, I'd never want to get any work done.
Hey.
Have junk will travel.
Kiwanu mentioned his ties to the underground. but I get the feeling this kind of work was his bread and butter.
Collecting junk, walking pets, fixing pipes, taking any odd job that comes his way. Not so different from us. A handyman, a detective. It's two sides of the same coin.
Kuwana mentioned
It's a pretty nice little sign, though. I like it.
What the?
Kaito-san, as reliable a partner as they come. I like how I can examine Kaito. What am I missing here? Maybe something higher up? Oh, he did have an AC. There it is. So I was right about that AC remote. Looked like an AC remote.
Hey. An ashtray.
what?
With all the gross garbage in here, this ashtray is oddly empty.
Think so?
What the?
I mean, yeah, it's clean and all, but so what? Could just be freshly empty.
Except it hasn't been washed or even used in a while. See the layer of dust on it?
Okay, and? You think a dusty ashtray is gonna get us Kuwana's identity?
Maybe.
Maybe it's
Or
nothing.
maybe it's nothing.
There's nothing else I can investigate with it. It is weird.
Yo, hold up, Doc. You sure you want to go back in?
I feel like I checked everything worth looking.
Maybe there's more to something you looked at already. Besides,
Suspicious. Is this a computer power cable? There's a mouse here too.
there was a laptop here. There's probably a trick.
An RK's got anything
Thing
of
of
value
value.
out of this place already.
Come on, don't be emo.
Don't be emo.
Hey, these cigarettes. There's something about the Kuwana usually smokes e-cigarettes. The ashtray looks virtually unused.
What are you getting at?
I don't think Kuwana's smoking these cigarettes.
Then why keep what you don't smoke?
See? We gotta be more thorough.
Filter cigarettes central since 1920. The highest class luxury goods.
Suspicious. Hey. Suspicious. Hey.
Oh, it's a lighter.
Hey. Look at this lighter.
What now?
The USB memory stick disguised as a lighter.
Damn. Did you just hit the jackpot or what? That has to be important if Kuwana was hiding it like this.
What matters is the data on it. We'd be able to check it now if we had a computer.
Then why don't we head back to Tsukumo's?
All right, back to Tsukumo's. We have a USB thumbstick. That's always what has the good stuff on it.
Oh, it got dark. Huh? What's the matter, Talk?
Looks like a meet and greet.
Oh, yeah?
RK? RK, yep.
Think they're RK?
Well, they're the only ones looking for Kuwana other than us, right?
Don't see Soma or Akatsu, though. So, they sent the fucking B team.
Probably for the best. If Soma was here, I don't think I could stay cool.
Yeah, that sucks. Can't believe he killed Sawa. That doesn't make any sense. She had, like...
Which one of you is gonna talk? Where are Soma and Akatsu?
There's no point in talking to a dead man.
Yeah, we're not dead, dude.
Well, if that's how you're gonna play it, then we're not holding back either.
RK member, time to beat their ass. I have a bike now, you're screwed. defeated. You're done, dude. Take this bike. Hell yeah. Damn. Got him. That broke his knee.
Where are Soma and Akutsu? I want to talk to them.
We can't contact them. I swear. They're the ones who contact us. It's always been like that.
Figured as much. Most of the arcade crew are just chumps.
Yeah. I bet even Soma is just another piece on the board, taking orders from the real mastermind. Thugs don't work gigs that don't pay. Yet they came to Ijincho, outside their turf, to commit murder.
Yeah.
That's true. Sounds like someone's funding them. Must be some generous perks.
Definitely. Otherwise, Soma and the others wouldn't be causing so much chaos over here.
Then, who's the one pulling RK's strings?
I don't know who it is, but I know what he's trying to do.
Which is?
Catch Kuwana. RK's just following orders. And Sawa-sensei was probably collateral damage.
Yeah, that makes sense. Shit. I swear I'm gonna drag this bastard out on his ass.
If we keep looking for Kuwana, we'll run into the one behind this all eventually. And this could be our first clue.
Yeah, the USB
We better
lighter.
get back to Sukumo's.
What are you looking at?
What's going on out here? Are you friends of Kuwana-san's?
Yeah, we are.
And those gentlemen on the ground?
They are
Those
not
guys.
friends.
Oh, yeah, they're just wasted. Little nap and they'll head right on home.
Ah, I see. Well, that's just fine.
Excuse me, but you know Kuwana, don't you?
There's no way he bought that.
Sure.
You really gonna
He's
buy that?
lived
They're
in the
just
store for the
passed
last
out
10
on the
years.
road.
He's a handyman. Anytime we were short-handed, he'd come by and help us out. We'd pay him with our daily special.
This man and his wife are Kuwana's next door neighbors.
I haven't heard from Kuwana since last night. Do you happen to know any places he visits often?
Let's see. He has an uncle that took him in when he first came to Yokohama. Called him a distant relative or something. He's an ex-Yakuza running a bar since he got out of the game.
Interesting.
Apparently, this uncle is how he started getting gigs around town.
What did Kuwana do before he became a handyman?
Beats me. Maybe some kind of corporate job? I don't think I've ever asked.
Where can we find Kuwana's uncle's bar?
Oh, the bar's called Siren. It's over in Chinatown. I've been there 2 or 3 times myself.
Okay.
The owner's a real
They're
nice
nice.
guy.
These people are nice.
I
They're
was telling him
nice.
he was ever a Yakuza.
Then we better get over there too. Can't afford to fall behind RK again. Let's hurry.
Thanks for everything. And sorry for bothering you.
They're nice. Alright. Let's head over there. Gotta go to Chinatown, but before that, I gotta stop for food. Because I took a lot of damage.
Great.
Got him.
Really, guys?
Abundant oil.
What is it?
How much of Japan did Kiryu end up owning? When he was doing the real estate stuff, it was only around Kamurocho. So it was a good chunk of Kamurocho, though. It was a good bit of Kamurocho. Let's stop at this restaurant up here on the right.
Too fast.
I think this is... So this izakaya, I think, is supposed to be a torikizuku. Or, like, similar to it. Yurashimasu. Fried chicken thighs. Stir-fried bean sprouts. No, it's not a torikizuku. They don't have sashimi and all that. We'll get a 3-piece sashimi platter and a salted yakisoba and a otokome sour. Hell yeah.
Starving. Pretty tasty, thanks.
And we're all healed up. All healed up and more drunk. What kitchen fixed their window? Oh, I gotta go this way. Oh, it's the Novo Riche. He fucking threw me. What a jerk. What an asshole. He threw me again. What a jerk. I could eat my pizza buns. Got him. 100K, hell yeah.
Waste.
That was worth a couple pizza buns. Alright, Papa Man, sell me some pizza buns. Oh, you don't have any of the ones I used. You do have some fresh lettuce sandwiches. And some tuna and egg. I'm gonna max out these bentos while I'm here. Ramen. Okay, we're good. Now when I get to Chinatown, I gotta find another restaurant. Probably Ming Wu. That took damage from the Riche. From the Riche. Alright, we got a bike right here. Gonna make quick work of these arcade guys. Leave him on the street.
And stay out.
Sturdy plastic.
What is it?
Crane's health boost. I think we've almost got all the health boosts. We found the bar.
Siren. This is it, Doc. This is the bar Kuwana's relative runs.
Hello? Anybody here?
This place empty too?
It's definitely messy in here, but it wasn't exactly ransacked.
Yeah, more like someone had to skip town in a hurry.
Did the owner already make a break for it then?
Be smart if he did. What with RK about to come hunt down Kuwana and all.
Okay.
Let's roll, Talk.
Examine the bar. Gotta find out what's going on here. Oh, the phone's ringing. Are we gonna answer it? Is it for us? I feel like that happens a lot in this game. It's probably a Soma.
Hey, the name of this place was Siren, wasn't it?
I bet it's Soma.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. How did I got it. I knew.
Hi, you've reached Siren?
Oh.
Soma.
Got him in the shoulder.
Well played. How silly of me. This pretty little thing is for women.
Oh, shit.
Have I told you what RK stands for yet?
Oh, it's poisoned.
It's red knife. Son of a...
Soma!
The owner must have smelled trouble coming. He took off before I could find him.
Tell me, why did you kill Sawa-sensei?
I'm afraid she knew too much. And that's all.
And that's all?
You're in the same boat. We can't afford to ignore you anymore.
And you already made a mistake. You didn't kill me when you could have.
I'll own up to that. Akutsu wasn't equipped to handle the task.
Well then, now you'll pay the price for it.
Will I?
Time to kick his ass.
Kaito's down and you're by yourself. Should be easy.
Time to kick his ass. RK leader, Kazuki Soma. Beat him while he's charging up. Hit him with the tree. Tree action. Hit him with the table. Fuck you, Soma. I'm gonna back off.
Let's do this.
Hell yeah, I dodged his ass. Fuck that guy. Start eating some pizza buns.
Show me what you got.
Ow. Pizza bun. Pizza bun. Pizza bun. Pizza bun. Ow. Ow.
Anything else up your sleeve?
I'm out of pizza buns. I gotta change my item. Hang on, let me pull up my phone. Change the item. Melon pawn. Club sandwich. That'll be fine. Got him. Hell yeah, fucking kick him in the face. Fuck this guy, dude. Soma sucks.
Well, you're scrappy, aren't you? Impressive. Maybe I should have prioritized stabbing you over Kaito. Fuck. You're kind of struggling to stand, aren't you? Give it a second. That kick went to your temple. I'm sure your head is spinning. Trying to rush it will only make it worse. Incidentally, Sawa-sensei didn't suffer long like you will.
What the hell?
Whoever that is has terrible timing.
What the hell are you doing in my bar?
Hello? Is this the owner?
Yes. Kuwana-kun warned me you'd show up. I decided I'd get out of there before you did. Don't expect that I'll ever come back either.
All I wanted with Kuwana-san was to have a little chat. No need to go running for your lives now.
Spare me the lies. I already know you broke into a young woman's home and killed her. Come on. You wouldn't even hesitate on an old man in his 70s. Pass the phone to Yagami-san, please. Otherwise, I'm calling the cops over there.
What could you possibly want with him?
Quit stalling and give him the phone. Unless you'd rather I push a button and call the cops. I'm done talking to you.
The owner of the bar would like a word with you.
Sorry, but this'll have to wait. Can you get an ambulance over to your bar right away? My partner took a knife to his abdomen.
What?
Please, you have to hurry.
Yeah, get us an ambulance. We gotta save Kaito. Alright, so Kaito's going to the hospital.
Hello?
Your partner is in good hands now. Just as you asked. I'm watching you as we speak. Oh, and don't bother looking for me. I won't be meeting you there. Instead, there's a karaoke bar called Survive. Heard of it? You'll find it in the entertainment district along the river.
A
Safest spot in
karaoke
town.
bar.
I only showed up at your bar so I could ask you about Kawana. Does this mean you want something in return?
We'll get that sorted out. If you promise to meet me alone. No, I won't be at Survive for long. If you don't make it in 10 minutes, you'll never hear from me again.
Alright, so we gotta get to Survive.
Clock's ticking, by the way.
Alright,
So,
let's head that way.
Survive in the entertainment district?
Correct.
See you soon.
It better be. Apologies for the wait. Let's go.
Oh, so he was right there the whole time. Okay. Chapter 9.
Kawana is pursued by RK, the crime ring running Kamurocho. Determined to prevent any more deaths, Yagami searches high and low for the handyman, but the search leads to a maze of dead ends. As the situation becomes dire, a lifeline appears at the other end of a phone. The caller offers a lead, one that expires too quick for comfort.
I only showed up at your bar so I could ask you about Kawana. Does this mean you want something in return?
We'll get that sorted out. If you promise to meet me alone. No, I won't be at Survive for long. If you don't make it in 10 minutes, you'll never hear from me again.
Alright, we gotta hurry. We gotta get to the entertainment district. Lucky, we have a skateboard. I have a feeling a taxi won't meet the requirements, so that's why I'm not taking a taxi. I also have to not die on the way there. I feel like that would be important. Got him. Oh, he just chucked him right into a park bench and broke it. That guy's not having a good night, that's for sure. But Yagami is a skateboard master. He is a master of the skateboarding. It just so happens that Yagami tends to be a master at everything he does. The skateboarding, dance club leading, fight, like fight master, detective lawyer, who's good at darts and golfing. And disguises. Survive bar. And home run derby. Yep.
Yagami-san, glad you could make it.
You the owner of Siren?
Yeah. Let's take this to the bar. Follow me.
All right, to the bar. Easy enough.
So I hear you're a Kamurocho detective.
Yeah, and you're a distant relative of Kawana's. Can I ask your name?
No need. This will be the only time we meet. But to Kawana-kun, I guess you'd call me his uncle-in-law. Everyone's got a dumbass uncle in the family. And that's me. After all, I'm ex-Yakuza.
Based in Yokohama?
Yeah, the Seiryu clan. After I got out, I looked after the shop for 20 years. Till today.
You mean Siren, right? What'll happen to it once you've skipped town?
None of your concern.
Fair enough.
Guess you detective types can't help but ask questions.
Yeah, that's like part of
So
the
you
job.
two are related. I noticed you didn't mention Kawana being an alias.
Oh. Done your homework, I see.
All right. His real name is Kitakata.
His real name's Kitakata. At least that's what the Kamurocho thugs called him.
You're trying to see if I'll give up his name. That's not why I'm here.
Okay. Why did you call me exactly?
Well, you see, Kawana-kun wanted me to stop by his office and grab something for him.
Such as?
A
pack of
USB key.
cigarettes with
Yeah.
a lighter inside. Thing is, it was gone by the time I got there.
Don't you mean a USB stick made to look like a lighter? Let's not beat around the bush here.
See, I figured you'd grabbed it.
So of all things, Kawana wanted you to pick this up?
Yes. And he prefers to keep that content private. So, if you could just hand that over.
Now I'm curious. Care to tell me what's on here?
Would you hand it over if I did?
No. I'd still need to confirm you told the truth.
Can't you tell Kuwana-kun's backed into a corner here? Asking an old man to help was his only choice. Let's be honest. I couldn't take that thing from you if I wanted to. All I can do is appeal to your sense of decency.
Well, I've got to say, that's more persuasive than threats ever would be. But if you really want me to give this up, at least let me see Kuwana.
I'd consider that, but he's already long gone. He was ready to cut out at the drop of a hat.
That makes sense. He seemed like that kind of person. He would just be gone.
If that's the case, unfortunately, I'll need to hold on to this. A high school teacher was killed by the thugs that went after Kuwana. Her name was Yoko Sawa, a young woman dedicated to her career. I'd met her while investigating the murder of a student teacher. But while trying to get her side of the story, I ended up running into Kuwana outside her apartment.
And I need to know why.
Do you know anything about this?
And I need to know why. I need to know why he was there.
You're really drawing a blank? You don't know anything about criminals coming all the way from Kamurocho just to get at Kuwana? Do you at least know how they're connected to Sawa-sensei?
Again, that's a negative.
And this flash drive's my only concrete lead. If it's so important to Kuwana, he should have come himself, rather than send a middleman.
Don't be so hard on him. I'm the one who taught him all his tricks.
Are you saying Kawana's ex-Yakuza too?
Nah, he was just your average civvy before all this.
Interesting.
But circumstances as they were, he had no choice but to go underground. That's when he came to a Ijin show, and I took him under my wing. I'm the one who suggested the handyman thing. But he took to the underground with real gusto.
What do you mean, gusto?
I'm not just talking him up. He had good reasons for diving headlong into the shadows.
Good reasons? Care to give me one or two?
You'll understand once you see what's on the lighter. Both Kuwana-kun's past and his purpose.
So you won't tell me what's on it?
That takes care of everything I have to say.
Not sure it's such a good idea for me to just let you leave.
Thinking about stopping me wouldn't be wise. This joint doesn't take kindly to that behavior.
That's why this is the safest place in Ijincho, huh?
Yep. And I'm glad your face is the last one I'll see in this city.
I can learn more about Kuwana with this flash drive. He really just gave up not trying to get that flash drive? Really? Let me get a daiquiri.
Starving. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
Alright, so back to Yokohama 99. He's doing that when I just hold it in a straight line because he's drunk. Oh. Two lovers fleeting overnight? Huh? What? Let's go check that out. I was looking for new stuff on Buzz anyway. Maybe I just shouldn't skateboard while I'm drunk. Probably knows Yagami is Kuwana's only hope at being able to come up for air. It's possible. He just may not think we're against Kuwana.
Excuse me.
We're running away. Taro, come on. What if this guy knows you know who? I'm a detective.
No. Either way.
I'm in deep with the Yakuza. They just won't quit. We came all the way from Chiba, but collectors show up no matter where we hide. He's not exaggerating. Even when we find hideouts where nobody should be able to locate us, they show up within the day. We're bringing too much stuff. We're better off just taking the clothes. All right, yep. Let's find the bug. I'm sure they're bugged. It's not the mouse. It's not the remote. Is it the stuffed animal?
Signal's close.
The teapot? Oh, it's this thing.
Yep.
I believe your collector's planted a bug in this power strip.
Huh?
Should have minded your own business. All right, time to kick their ass. Oh. Easy peasy.
Hey.
You guys hired that illegal detective agency to bug these people, didn't you? Describe the guy for me. Told us he worked for the agency, he said, but he hid his face, so I don't know what he looks like. He's the one who dropped us off here in that van. Got a cigarette butt. Like it's a brand from overseas. Ooh, we have evidence. I'd recommend consulting a lawyer about your loan situation. I was a moment too late this time, but I finally got a lead. Hell yeah. Alright, let's call up Detective Dog.
Got something?
Who's a good boy?
I believe in you, buddy. Doing great. This way, huh?
Okay.
Doing great.
So he took me back onto the road here. Or the sidewalk, rather. Let's see. Where are we going, Detective
This
Dog?
way, huh?
Where are we going? Oh, this the van? Good boy. Criminy, beat it, noisy dog. Aren't you the prosecutor with the bugged stuffed animal? He is. Is this full circle?
Hey,
I'm gonna need to see what's in there. I don't have any of that, and it doesn't matter. I'm no cop, and this isn't a courtroom. I don't need paperwork to get to the bottom of the things. Oh, time to kick his ass. Give him the knee. Give him the knee. Oh, I thought there was something over here. I just tossed him. I'm actually thrilled getting caught like this. An unscrupulous villain plaguing the city, getting nabbed by a great detective. It's like a story straight off my bookshelf. But I never expected to be hunted down like this. My story's turned out to be a real masterpiece. Originally, I started just for the fun of it. Despite breaking into the world of law, I never saw a case that was nearly as interesting as the one in the books. So I picked up a little side work as a detective, but I still didn't come across any mysteries, so I just decided to make my own. And now because of that, I got to play a part in a genuine detective story.
no way.
Let me tell you, my heart was absolutely racing. It was a real-life inverted detective novel. Then I take it you paid your own secretary to plant the bug in your car. I'd heard someone had been snooping around for my bugs, so I figured I ought to do something about it. By making myself a victim, I lowered the chance of being suspected. I reached out to Masayama-kun through my secret detective account and paid her to bug that animal.
Huh?
Well, we got him taken in by the cops.
Yagami-shi.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, closing the case. That guy was pretty clever. Perfect. Now let's go back to Yokohama 99 with our USB flash drive.
Yagami.
Oh, great. It's Claw Guy.
It's Claw Guy.
They say you've brought your little posse from Tokyo. You like to trust an outsider.
Posse? Wait, don't tell me you think I'm RK. They're not even close to me.
Ah, fuck.
Hey, Tesso, you got this all wrong.
All right.
Let's go.
Get this guy. One less to worry about. Hit him with that free weapon I picked up off the ground. Oh shit, I fucked up. Fuck.
Let's see what you got. What's this?
Alright, we beat him enough to unlock phase 2, I guess. Get some more dudes. Got all his friends. Damn. Eat some club sandwiches real fast. I gotta change my item. I'm out of club sandwiches. Yakisoba pans? That'll work. Oh shit, I'm bleeding. Oh, those do not heal much. Okay, change the item again. Pepsi Cola. Oh, those don't heal much either. Damn it. Change the item again. Hang on, let me just chug 3 Pepsis. Eat some stuff. I'm gonna get some super spicy frankfurters. Damn it. Alright, that didn't do much either. Time to just start, like, chugging some food. We'll put some toughness Z there. And I'll just eat some food. How'll that work? Melon Pond. Premium Boss. Suntory Green Tea Lemon. CC Lemon. We're just going through the whole thing. Rice crackers. There we go.
Let's go.
Got him. just eating food. Just as much food as we can.
Damn it.
Come on, man. Who paid you to jump me this time?
Longstream
These
Pog.
Camacho douchebags show up, strutting around like they own our city.
Welcome back,
Then I
Chino.
hear some teacher chick gets killed after a break-in. Fuckers. Someone let him into Ijincho, right? Right?
Look, I can see why you're pissed. But you figured coming after me was the answer?
Figured I could at least try beating a few out of you. Office visits ain't my style.
You've got to appreciate that not everyone plays by gang rules, man.
What I don't appreciate is Kamurocho trash. Now why are they here, Yagami?
I'd like to find that out myself. But I'll tell you this much, I'm not your enemy. I was first on the scene of that murder. I knew the woman personally. The culprit is Arcade's leader, a guy named Soma.
Shit, you serious?
Yeah.
And why is
RK.
the rest of his crew here with him? A lot of muscle just to ice one lady.
They're looking for Kawana.
They're after a local handyman, Kawana. You know him?
Yeah, matter of fact, I do. Why they want him so bad?
I'm looking into that now. Which is why they're still after me. Not to mention they stabbed my partner. So the more you get in our way, the slower this'll go.
Gotcha.
You understand then?
How's about I make you the deal of a lifetime? So long as Arcade's messing around in my city. I don't mind calling you a brother.
Dude, I like this guy.
Really? Just like that?
Sure, but I get to be Aniki, of course.
You really
I
think
like
this is
Tess,
selling
though.
it?
What you're missing here is the Liumong never target a brother. So now, if anyone lays a finger on you, the Liumong's taking their head.
Hell
Same
yeah.
rule for all the ladies here in Ijincho. Anyone gets fresh, they become fresh meat. With me on that, brother?
Hell yeah.
Oh, this is gonna take some getting used to.
Besides, making you a brother is the only way we save face for getting our asses handed to us, you know?
Now the truth comes out.
Anyway, let me know if you get any intel on RK. Especially where that chicken shit Soma might be. Just shoot me your location and it's done. We'll give that teacher her peace. By torturing him to death.
Hell yeah. I like Tesso, man. He's a cool dude. Even though he's tried to kill us a few times, I think he's alright. Squirrel.
What could this mean?
Somewhere above me?
Getting warmer.
Oh.
Here we go.
Some kid-sized shoes. Yay, it's Takayuki-san. Tsutaba.
Yeah.
Non-gates tile.
Yeah.
Alright, so she got shoes, I got a tile. That'll work. I found a squirrel. Yokohama 99.
I was just thinking of calling you, Yagami-shi. I heard Kaito-san got stabbed at Siren.
He did.
Is that true, Yagami-san? What the hell happened?
Look, I
Nothing
promise I'll
good.
fill you in, but right now I really need Tsukumo's help.
With what?
I found a USB drive at Kawana's hideout. It was disguised to look like a lighter. We have to know what's on it.
So, Kaito-san was attacked by that Soma guy too?
Yeah.
Yeah, while we were chasing Kawana, Soma popped up and got him right in the gut. Almost got me too, to be honest.
You're saying one guy almost single-handedly took down the Yagami Detective Agency?
It's true. And right after, I got a call from Kawana's purported relative, who wanted me to hand over the flash drive. Apparently, what's on it will tell us Kawana's true identity and goal.
When I open it, all I see is one data file.
Of what?
It's a video. I'll hit play once you guys are all ready. You good?
Damn, what's on there? I can't take the suspense.
Let's make it full screen.
What are we about to see here?
So did I. Come on, Mitsuru. Quit being a little bitch. I told you to take it in the face. Alright, let's do it
shit.
over again, okay? Suzuki, make sure you're getting this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna really fucking nail him this time.
Smile. Ready when you are.
Hey, get your ass back. Mitsuru, what did I just say about being a bitch? You asked for it. I'm gonna have to punish ya. Punishment! Punishment! Let's hear the punishment song, everybody! Punishment! Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for Mitsuru-kun Strip Show!
Damn, man.
Start! shit, did you just kick me? Huh? Too late to get tough now, Mitsuru.
Is that Kuwana though?
Show us what you got.
Don't struggle now. We want to see. We gotta get this all on camera. Aw, isn't this just the most pathetic sight?
Oh shit, he's pissing himself.
Ew, that's so nasty.
Oh, look at this shit.
So why did he have this video? Because it's got to be him, right? That's what you would think. Or someone he knew. Yui Suzuki, though, so that was the woman.
One of them said something about Mitsuru Kusumoto stripping?
Yeah, he was Sawa-sensei's classmate. 13 years ago, he jumped
Okay,
off
so
the
he was
roof
the one
of
who jumped off the
Kurokawa
roof.
Academy.
He's Reiko Kusumoto's son, right? Vice Minister of the Health Ministry? 30 years old and still in a coma. It seems we've stumbled on private video footage of Mitsuru Kusumoto being bullied.
And it was on Kuwana-san's secret flash drive? Why would he have this?
I don't know. But his uncle said it's our lead to Kuwana's real identity and motivation.
Huh. Just a moment. This frame gives us a good look at the key players' faces. Why don't we try gleaning what we can from it?
Sounds
One
good.
of them was Yui
Let's dig in.
Suzuki, which is the woman who is who's part of the case. So she's the one who was...
This girl recording the bullying on her cell phone.
Someone said her name in the video. Suzuki.
There's another familiar face. So it all comes circling back to her, huh?
Right. This Suzuki girl has a different name now.
13 years later, her name changed to Mamiya. Yui Mamiya.
The victim in the Ahara harassment case. Suzuki was her last name before getting married. Sawa-sensei also told me that Mitsuru Kusumoto and Mamiya were classmates 13 years ago.
Yep. So we're looking at Yui Mamiya in high school.
Mamiya-san, huh? What's she like underneath it all?
Originally, word got around that Shinya Kawai was the one bullying Mitsuru Kusumoto.
But she was part of it.
Watching this, though, the truth of the matter doesn't quite line up. There were really about 10 bullies involved at the time, and Yui Mamiya was one of them.
Yeah. If this video got leaked, Mamiya and the other
And I bet
students
3 of these people are the people who were watching
They're
me.
living out their lives like nothing happened, despite being the ones who drove a kid into a coma. If word got out, they'd be crucified by the public. Their jobs, their families, their lives would all change for the worse. What the?
This bigger guy, I've seen
If
this
I'm
face
not
before.
mistaken, Shinya Kawai was the bully whose name got out to the public.
Yeah. RK was hunting for him in Kamurocho pretty
Yeah,
recently,
Shinya
too.
Kawai.
I have no doubt
That
the guy in
guy.
the picture they showed me is the same guy in this video. Once RK came to the conclusion Kawai had been murdered, they came here to Ijincho, hunting down Kuwana for whatever reason.
Oh, so Kuwana might be one of the bullies.
What the? Suspicious. This guy's face is familiar somehow.
Oh, I don't think I've seen him.
I don't know him either.
We know him because he was taking pictures of
I
us.
think I remember him. I saw him at the crime scene where Mikoshiba's body was. He was with more Kurokawa grads. He showed his ID to the Kanagawa detective. I think his name was Akaike.
That gives us an interesting perspective, doesn't it? All the people in this bullying video seem to keep popping up around our case.
Yeah, but the real question is, why was Kuwana the one with the video?
It does raise questions.
Hey.
I feel bad for Mitsuru-kun. No one helped him, even with everything he was going through.
13 years ago, his mother was still just some nobody working at the Ministry of Health. She seems to have split with her husband and looks after her son on her own now. I don't know all the details, though.
Hey, crazy theory, but what if this husband she left was actually Kuwana-san? And maybe he recorded this to secretly check on his son?
No, Kawana doesn't look like he could have a 30-year-old kid.
Yeah,
Let's
no.
look for other possibilities.
I can't, like, zoom in on anything. But all the other people, I can't click on their faces. So there's something I haven't clicked on yet.
If I'm not mistaken...
I had one that came...
September 17th.
Okay, so it's
13
the
years
date.
ago. It's past 4 p.m., so this would be after school.
Oh, wait,
Got
this
something?
is... I just cross-referenced the date Mitsuru Kusumoto jumped.
Oh, it was this day.
September 17th.
Oh, shit.
That can only mean this video was recorded very shortly before his suicide attempt.
So this video captures the crucial instance of bullying that drove him to do that. Maybe he was investigating
The
it?
video may have provided some interesting connections, but we still don't have that crucial link. The link being the reason Kuwana-san came to possess this, of course.
Right. Kawana's either the one who recorded it himself, or is at least a recipient of the video from the original witness.
Kuwana-san and Sawa-sensei knew each other somehow, right? Well, then, maybe Sawa-sensei recorded it 13 years ago, and then had Kuwana-san look into it, as one of his handyman requests.
Possible.
It's possible, but it just feels off.
Why's that?
Because of what Siren's owner said to me.
Okay.
You'll understand once you see what's on the lighter. Both Kuwana-kun's past and his purpose.
He said we'll know Kawana's true identity once we watch
We have the
video.
yearbook. Let's look at the yearbook for
Hasn't been the
Kitakata.
case so far.
Yeah. What identity could we draw from a secret recording of some bullies?
The yearbook.
Assuming Kawana's in his early 40s, he would have been about 13 years ago. What if he was a school teacher of the students in the video?
Yeah.
In that case, we should consult the yearbook Segura-shi brought back. The one that was in Sawa-sensei's room?
Okay,
You
perfect.
still have
They're
yet
on my
to look
train of
through it.
thought, too.
That's right.
Look at the...
Let me
You
go
gotta
get it.
look at the yearbook.
The way you're talking, I assume you've already taken a peek?
We have, but unfortunately we didn't find Kawana-san's face among the teachers.
This is the page for Mitsuru Kusumoto's class. Both Sawa-sensei and Mamiya are there too.
So the homeroom teacher was... this guy.
Apparently he witnessed bullies harassing Mitsuru multiple times, yet he would overlook it. All he did was smile and tell them not to overdo it.
It's not Kawana. This is someone else.
We checked the rest of the teachers too, but never spotted Kawana-san.
Interesting.
Mitsuru Kusumoto. This picture doesn't look like it was shot for a yearbook.
Correct. He was most likely already in a coma when photo time rolled around.
Actually, with that in mind, I can tell just how forced their smiles are.
Sawa-sensei isn't smiling at all in this.
Huh. She did mention she blew off her class reunion. In fact, she hadn't kept in touch with her classmates at all.
No surprise there. Mitsuru-kun would be bound to come up at some point.
This is Yui Suzuki. She's definitely one of the girls in the video.
Yet another classmate involved with Mitsuru Kusumoto.
Seems like a bunch of the students on this page were in the video, huh?
Yeah, but I can't find Shinya Kawai in here.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. He's not in there.
Which means by that
If
point
I'm
he
not
may have already
mistaken,
been.
Kawhi left the school once he started catching flack
Yeah.
for being Mitsuru-kun's bully. At least, that's what I read online. No real evidence yet, but it definitely sounds like how it would have played out.
But the truth is, there were more bullies who should have seen consequences besides Kawhi.
All right.
What the?
Mitsuru Kusamoto's photo was taken prior to his attempt. Nothing on that page. Akiyake. Met this guy in a jean show. He could have been keeping tabs on me for sniffing around the case. I think so.
What the?
The worst part is that his teacher knew. He even talked to the bullies about it. But all he said was, don't overdo it.
Terrible, man.
But afterward, the public eviscerated him. He had to quit his teaching job.
Hold on.
You figure something out?
The homeroom teacher at the time of the incident did take some flack. He got forced out of teaching.
Which means it would be a different teacher.
What of it?
If that's the case, couldn't this teacher in the yearbook just be filling in for the other one?
I see. That definitely sounds likely. Let me search for the original teachers. There's a chance he won't be the same guy in the yearbook.
Hey. Suspicious. Hey.
Yui Suzuki, now Mamiya. Okay. I bet it's him. I bet it
Yagami-shi,
is.
I found it. The name of Mitsuru Kusamoto's former homeroom teacher. You were right. It wasn't the same teacher in the yearbook. This one's name is Yu Kitakata.
Yu Kitakata.
Kitakata?
That's him. That's the teacher.
Don't tell me that's...
His real name's Kitakata. Ring any bells?
That's Kawana's real name. Soma said it to me once.
So, Kuwana-san was the original homeroom teacher?
I just found a picture. This is Kitakata-sensei from 13 years ago.
Yep, it's him.
It's Kawana.
That's him, all right.
Yeah. Not only that, Sawa-sensei was part of this class, which makes Kawana her homeroom teacher too. This is the link we've been looking for.
It was him the whole time.
Everything is clicked into place.
Well,
Kawana-san was the linchpin
the teacher.
of
He
this
was the
case.
teacher.
So, 13 years ago, Yu Kitakata left teaching behind after Mitsuru-kun's incident and became Kawana the handyman. That's what made him turn to his uncle at Siren for help. He told me Kawana tried really hard to make it in the underground. Had some good reason for it.
For living a life in the shadows? What could that have been?
Kawana stopped teaching because a student of his attempted. To get revenge on the bullies, maybe?
To get revenge on the bullies. Maybe Kawana blames the fact that he had to quit teaching on the bullies who caused it to happen. Then, maybe all his hatred got aimed at Shinya Kawai?
Possible. He was abducted 5 years ago by individuals thought to be his acquaintances.
Huh. You think one of them was Kuwana-san?
It's possible.
I wouldn't rule it out. RK might have learned of Kawana's involvement while searching for Kawai. Maybe they came to a Gene show so they could get details on the incident from him?
Yes, that would explain RK's arrival in town as well.
Hold up. Individuals who were his acquaintances? Meaning more people besides Kuwana-san, right? Could that mean...
The other bullies, maybe? If they knew Kawhi somehow, the evidence we've gathered should give us a clue.
We already know this.
Oh. The students in the video?
Yeah, the other bullies.
Individuals acquainted with Kawai. They certainly fit the bill.
But why would they wind up abducting him?
Huh. Maybe Kawana
No,
asked
he
for their
forced
help?
them to.
No.
Yeah.
He forced them to.
What makes you say that?
Well, Kawana had this on a secret flash drive, right? But to anyone in this video, it would be their worst nightmare for it to show up now. If it did, they'd be busted as bullies who drove a high school kid to suicide.
Yep, it'd be a real disaster for them if that got out. They'd probably be done for in the public eye.
Which means this video is Kawana's leverage. It's how he got them to go after Kawhi.
You think this is enough leverage to drive people to murder, though? Kawhi was killed, right?
RK is the only one saying Kawhi was murdered. No body's been recovered yet either.
Yeah, we don't know that for
Okay,
sure.
hang on. I'm barely keeping up with this.
Yeah, it's a bunch of what-ifs stacked on top of each other. But there is somebody who could potentially confirm this.
Who'd that be?
Kawana.
Someone in the video.
Or
for
Mamiya.
example.
Yeah.
I've met with her at her home. If she was involved with Kawhi's abduction, she could probably tell us what we want to know.
I agree. Yagamishi's provided a working theory that ties together the Kamurocho and Ijincho incidents. So if we can get Yui Mamiya to corroborate this, we should be able to extract even more information from her. Perhaps even including Kawana-san's whereabouts.
Yeah. Looks like he hasn't given us the slip just yet.
Man, what the hell is that guy's deal?
Mikoshiba and Sawa-sensei's murders, Ihara's alibi, Kawhi's disappearance. Kawana's most likely tied to everything. We'll get all the answers we need if we can find him.
And I guess this is bringing us that much closer?
Hopefully. I should go see Yui Mamiya tomorrow.
You should accompany him, Sugiurashi. Considering we seem to be kicking the investigation into high gear, with Kaito-san out of commission, I'm sure Yagamishi could use a helping hand. I'll be fine right here.
Your call, Tsukumo-kun. I'm cool with whatever.
Thanks for lending him out, Tsukumo. I'll make sure he comes back in one piece.
Hey, don't underestimate him as a party member. He can hold his own if you let him.
He did the first game for sure. All right. No new jobs. Let's see. Let's do a safety save. We're in chapter 9. Okay, I've already done all the side quests in this chapter. I wanted to double check. So let's rest on the couch.
You know how they say your life flashes before your eyes when you're dying? That shit's real talk.
You saw it all, huh?
Yeah. There I am, bleeding out. And suddenly I'm getting the 3rd degree from Matsugane-san. Back when I was still just a rookie. Captain Hamura stares me down like, time to lose that pinky. And then, Higashi starts crying for me. Oh, if I'm gonna go, I ought to get a better final scene than that shit, right? Right?
I'm sure it'll be rosier when the time comes for real. Glad you pulled through, man.
That bastard Soma, though. Next time, he's fucked. We could have avenged Sawa-sensei if it weren't for that stupid ambush.
Well, you didn't tell the cops about him, did you?
Had to give the cops a statement, so I did. With a generous side of bullshit.
That'll get you busted, you know.
I'm joking. All I said was the truth. That I got knifed by the same twisted fuck who got Sawa-sensei.
In that case, it's only a matter of time until Soma's arrested. So for now, we'll go after Kawana, the piece that ties it all together. We just have to find him before RK does.
Kawana, huh? He's on my shit list too, just so you know.
Huh?
Kawana must have had some sort of agenda back when he first met us. In fact, it's probably because you were looking into Mikoshiba. He palled around with me all because of that. I'm just a sucker of the agency, huh?
I wouldn't say that.
Still. The moment an ass for me to kick turns up, this is the shape I'm in.
Just focus on getting better. Tsukumo will stop by later, too.
What? Sugiura gonna give me the cold shoulder?
No, he's coming with me.
He and I are off to question Mamiya. He said he'd drive us from Ijincho and everything.
Okay. Now we got to go question Mommy again. She's probably not even going to try to see us. We're going to have to we're going to have to blackmail her with the fucking USB drive, aren't we? I should buy some food from the Popo food. Popo.
いらっしゃいませ。
10, 10, 10, 10. Premium boss. 3 of those. 3 of these. 3 Pepsis. 3 vitamin waters. 3 sparkling lemon. 3. We already have enough mineral water. Alright.
ありがとうございます。
So we have to get more food from the other Popos. They don't have the food we ate. Oh. Dropped item. Someone looking for something? I don't see anybody. Oh, right there. Gotta beat up these guys first. Easy fight.
Really, guys?
And now I found the person who lost something.
Excuse me.
ありがとう。
I can't see anything without these contacts. I got a 4-leaf clover. Okay. Yokohama 99. This thing is getting deep now, man, this story. I feel like they always do a good job with these stories. They're always pretty good. Alright, we gotta buy... We ate all our spicy ones. And our CC lemon. Back to Yokohama 99.
So, we off to see Mamiya?
Yes, we are.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Let's go.
Yep, let's go.
Alright, let's do this. If your theory is accurate, then Mamiya was involved in both Kawai and Mikoshiba's murders. And even if that's off, we can at least learn more about Kawana-san as a teacher.
Please tell me we have made backups of this video. East Ikebukuro, Yui Mamiya's apartment. It is a nice apartment.
Yes?
Hi, it's Yagami. I dropped by with Genda Law the other day.
Not again.
I have just a few more questions I'd like to ask you.
You told me the last visit would be your only one. Seriously, why do you keep showing up here uninvited? Please, just leave me alone.
I suppose I should mention, I'm here today as a detective, not a lawyer.
So what?
And my partner here is Sugiura. He's with an agency called Yokohama 99.
Never heard of him.
He's based in Ijincho. He's working a case. Maybe you saw it on the news? The murder of Seiryo High teacher Yokosawa, killed in her own apartment. You and Sawa-san were classmates in high school, is that correct? After leaving Kurokawa 13 years ago, Sawa-san moved to Ijincho to teach. Are you still there?
What is it you want? I haven't seen Yoko-chan since graduation.
Yeah, we
Now go.
understand that.
You're barking up the wrong tree.
Maybe you'll remember Kitakata-sensei then. I ran into him at Sawa-sensei's home right before the murder. He was your homeroom teacher at Kurakawa, but resigned after the Mitsuru Kusamoto incident. Just like you, he appears to be connected to Sawa-san.
So why am I being singled out? Can't you just ask someone else?
No.
Believe me, it's a long list. But right now, we're here to find out how Sawa-san got mixed up in all this. You two weren't necessarily on bad terms, were you?
If I had to say, we weren't on the best terms either.
Ah, how convenient. Because that's a perspective I'd like to hear more about as well.
My husband will be home soon. Can you keep it quick?
We can try. We can
Exactly.
try.
Thanks for hearing us out.
Hold on just a moment.
Yeah, we're not going to go away, so.
Wonder what's going on.
She's calling people to
You don't
come
think she
deal with
bolted,
us.
do you?
I think she's calling
Wouldn't
people to
count
come
on
deal
it.
with us.
Should we ring again?
She's calling people to come deal with us. That's what it is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I just wanted to clean up a little.
Yeah, we're going to have company here in like 10 seconds.
Is your son home today?
He's at English school right now. I have to pick him up soon.
Doesn't your husband help with any of that? You said he'd be home soon, right?
Excuse me, but you are in no place to make those kinds of comments.
Sorry. Didn't mean to pry.
Well, what is it you want to ask?
But if I piss her off, we might get booted. No, we cannot ask that one. Do you remember Mitsuru Kusamoto?
Do you remember Mitsuru Kusamoto?
Yes, we were classmates in high school.
He jumped off the school's roof after his classmate Shinya Kawai bullied him. I hear he's still in a coma, 13 years later.
Weren't you going to ask me about Yoko-chan?
I was, but there seemed to be an awful lot of Kurakawa graduates surrounding this case. And strangely enough, they were all in your class. Kitakata-sensei being the prime example, as well as a guy named Akaike-san. Remember him?
Well, you're right. We were in the same class.
Yeah.
And would you say you're all familiar with Mitsuru Kusamoto's situation?
Yes, but that's not a warm memory for any of us.
I understand. I'm sure it's not.
All right, we're off to a decent start. Have you seen Kitakata-sensei lately?
Have you been in contact with Kitakata-sensei lately?
I haven't. He's someone I'd rather not have in my life.
Are you surprised that he stayed in Ijincho after resigning from the school?
No, not really.
How about the fact that now he's using an alias?
I had no clue. But again, he has nothing to do with me.
She's lying.
The groping was orchestrated, right?
Excuse you?
When Akihiro Ihara grabbed you on the train, you were in on that, weren't you? The whole thing was a conspiracy, staged to play out as it did.
You need to leave. Right now.
Oh, that boiled her over.
No one would even think to consider a predator and his victim could be accomplices. It's unheard of. But if it was to establish a murder alibi, that's another story, considering how much lighter the sentence is. That way, Ihara got away with killing Mikoshiba, paying only a fraction of the price. But as luck would have it, proving it is going to require you to cooperate with us now.
If you don't get up this second, I am calling the police. I mean it.
If you do, we can release a
It took me
bullying
quite
video.
a long time to figure out how you and Ihara were connected. But once I learned Yokosawa attended Kurakawa, it all started falling into place. She was in your homeroom class. She looked after Toshiro Ihara. She was the link to everyone. But just before I could ask her about any of this, she was murdered by Kamurocho gang. That same gang has been hunting your old teacher, Kitakata-sensei.
What is it you want from me?
Lamia-san, do you have any idea where Kitakata-sensei could be? He may be Kawana the handyman, but he hasn't answered his work line since Sawa-san's murder.
I don't know. He was my teacher a decade
I doubt
ago.
that.
I barely remember his face.
Well, I'm willing to wager Kitakata-sensei still remembers yours. I'll prove it right now.
With the video. Show her the video. Show her the video, please. Please show her the video. Yes.
See for yourself.
No.
This was recorded at Kurokawa Academy 13 years ago. Feeling nostalgic yet?
Yes.
It
Yes.
was well hidden. Your Kitakata-sensei had it on a USB drive. He really didn't want this thing being seen. The most interesting part is the date. It's the very same day Mitsuru Kusamoto jumped off the school roof. And hanging out in the back, we see you, laughing and cheering right along with the other bullies.
Guess it's safe to say it's a good thing your family wasn't home. Wouldn't exactly want them seeing this, would we?
Has this video come up? Has Kitakata-sensei
Yes,
ever
she's
mentioned to you
getting
that
what
he
she
had-
deserves.
Please. Please delete it.
No.
Considering the angle, I get the feeling that this was recorded in secret. And based on your reaction, did you even know it existed?
You know what happened to Mitsuru-kun. He's been in a coma ever since what you did to him that day.
Yep.
But still, only one of you took the fall. Shinya Kawai took all the blame. Well, sorta, being that he got fired, Kitakata-sensei took heat too. Still, you all just moved right along with your lives. You've even got happy little families. What? Are you expecting someone?
Amiya-san?
Yep, I told you she was calling people on us.
Well, I knew it would happen someday.
What do you mean?
Yep. These fucking guys again.
Looks like she wanted some company over.
We should kick her ass too. Fuck her. She fucking sucks. Wish I could kick her ass too. Well, time to make a fucking mess of her house. Just grab the couch.
Well, this turned into a shit show.
Take off their masks. Let's find out who these people are.
And would you look at that? Our old friend Akahike-san showed up to play a part.
There he is.
So you are all working together.
What should we do with them? They're the jerks who hurt Tsukumo-kun, right?
Break every finger on their hand, it still won't make you even. Come on, they may have more on the way. I have an old haunt in mind we move this to, and Mamiya-san's coming with.
Huh?
Yeah,
Let
you
that
fucking
cause a
better
scene,
get
okay?
going.
I'd hate for a finger to slip and post this video.
Trying to get us jumped. Fuck you. It's fucking... Oh, hell yeah. This is the best place. He can't be happy we're here.
You think this is your personal jail, Yagami? What makes you think you can keep bringing captives here?
Well, it's the safest spot we know. Doesn't it feel good to be such a reliable friend?
Yeah, Higashi, be cool. We won't be around long.
Be cool? You think time's the issue? This is about respect, man.
What you call? They kicking him out?
No.
Quick bit of news, Higashi-san. Kaito-san got shanked in Yokohama.
What? What the fuck? Kaito Aniki?
Should drop her off at the police.
You'll know once we're done explaining. Let me introduce you
I
to
don't think they
Mama
would do
San.
much about bullying.
She called up her friends to come after us just a little bit ago.
Yeah, and I'd do it again.
And we should punch you in the
Give a shit
face.
about that. What happened to Aniki? You better have paid him back already, Yagami.
I'm trying, dude. Really wish we could have just beat her
Fuck
up,
those
too.
RK assholes. And how could Aniki have let him get to him like that?
Now that Higashi-san's up to speed, should we get to it? I imagine Mamiya-san doesn't want to drag this out.
What do you intend to do with me?
First, you'll tell us everything you know. We'll decide how to deal with you afterward.
We can't really give her to the police until we know how everything was orchestrated. That's kind of the thing, too.
Then let's get this over with. What do you want to know?
Let's start with the video. Any thoughts you'd care to share? I found it on a flash drive in Kitakata-sensei's room. Or should I say, Kawana's. I take it that means he's the one who recorded it.
Yes.
That means Kawana already knew back then the rest of you were bullies too?
Yes.
If that's the case, then why was Shinya Kawai the only student thrown under the bus for it? Kawana-san didn't show that tape to anyone else?
We had no idea we were even being taped.
Who
We
cares?
didn't find out about the video, or the reason he sat on it so long until way after graduating.
Why exactly did he sit on it for so long?
Kitakata-sensei said he kept it so he could teach us for the rest of our lives.
Okay, that's kind of nice.
If that video came out at the time of the incident, I'm sure life would have been
But it would have
hard for
moved
us
on.
then. After all, Kawai was exposed online, and that would mean millions of yen in compensation for damages.
Yeah, but you guys could have wound up in the same boat.
No. At most, we would have come across as dumb kids he roped into helping him. We might have caught some flack, but people would chalk it up to kids and their cliques and move on.
Yeah, but if he waited till they were
But that's
adults.
only how I would have gone if it had come out while we were still teenagers.
You're
Now
saying
that they're adults.
circumstances are different now?
Yep.
I have a child now. A husband, an upscale apartment. If the world sees that tape now, I'll lose it all.
And you should.
And what do you think would happen to my son?
And you should lose it all.
The son of a woman who drove a kid to attempt suicide. His life would be ruined. That recording.
You didn't care that you ruined that other kid's life.
Cruel.
Hmm?
Mitsuru jumped from the school roof that very night and is still in a coma today.
I get it. You have that much more to lose now than when you were a kid.
So with this video as leverage, Kitakata-sensei is continuing to teach his former pupils.
Same for all my classmates. Kurokawa Academy is a prestigious school, after all. Most graduates go off to great universities and land high-paying jobs. One started his own company. Others have families.
And they're all in your position too, huh? If that video gets out, they lose everything.
Exactly. Do you get it now?
Good, you all should.
He waited for all of us to get what we wanted in life, just so he could threaten to take it all away. And when that time came, he started contacting us. Every student you see in that video.
When was the first time Kawana approached you?
5 years ago. I was out on a walk with my son when he came strolling up out of the blue. At first, I barely recognized him. His eyes were so hollow. Then, without so much as a word, he took out his phone and played that video. He's a psychopath.
Well,
Did
all
you not
kids going
deserve
to
it?
Mitsuru looked pretty
Like, let's
psychopathic
be
to me.
honest.
And you're so perfect. An angel who never once acted out of line. Never lashed out at someone weaker than you, or sided with the group to shut someone out. Everyone does it. We were just lucky enough to have some creep tape us, picking on some kid who couldn't take it. Why does this have to happen for me?
See, she does not have any remorse
I'd
about
say
it.
it's because bad things happen to bad people.
Yeah.
You'll sling your barbs from a safe distance, but once you're on the other side of it, you curl up and play victim.
You said it was 5 years ago that Kawana showed you the video? Reminds me of something Shirosaki-sensei was looking into.
What?
There was this guy. I think his name was Shinya Kawai. Something about him getting snatched off the streets about 5 years back.
Yeah, so now we need to know about that.
Then it was you guys. You're the ones who abducted him in Kamurocho and murdered him.
Yep.
No, it wasn't us. We could never do something like that.
Wasn't us, huh?
Could
So
never
you're
do
not
something like that.
denying
You
he was
just
murdered
jumped
after
me.
all? Who was it then?
All Sensei told us was to find Kawai somewhere in Kamurocho, then bring him back with us, no matter what it took.
Did Kawana tell you what he wanted with him?
He needs to be there when you all beg for forgiveness. Is all he said. And if we refused, he'd
Appreciate the
leave
alert,
video.
Mahito. Thank you very much.
So we all went to see Kawai.
Hopefully
but
you've
he
had a
wanted
good day.
Nothing to do with Sensei. Considering he'd cost him everything, that came as no surprise.
But doing nothing would cost the rest of you everything too.
Yes. So we had to force him into our van. After he'd put up a fight.
Yeah, that lines up with what the local eyewitnesses said. So then what happened? Nobody's heard from the guy since.
We were directed to bring him to a wharf in Yokohama. And that's where we begged for forgiveness. After that, he said we were free to go. All except Kawai.
So you left him there alone with Kawana?
We had to. The day after, I got a message on my phone from Sensei.
What did it say?
Nothing. There was only a video. It was of all of us. Pushing Kawai into
Oh,
the
yep.
van.
See, now there's another video.
Turns out he recorded what we did in the city. You can see all our faces so clearly. How we covered Kawai's mouth as he screamed for help. Even if you know all the backstory, the video is a clear-cut abduction. As I was watching it the first time, another message came in. This time, a picture. When I saw it, I just went cold. That's when I knew I would never be able to escape him. It was a picture of Kawai.
Yeah.
Dead. Anyone who saw those messages would think we killed him after shoving him into the van.
And that's how he got his real leverage on his former students.
Since then, we've been at his beck and call. No matter what he tells us to do, we wouldn't dare refuse him.
He's giving you orders?
That man! He forces us to help him. He makes us accomplices to murder.
So yeah, so they killed. They definitely are the ones who killed. I can't think of his name now because it's been so long. But the guy that started this whole mess.
What the hell? Murder who exactly?
Any bullies involved in suicides. That's who Sensei's got it in for. Anyone
Any
he can find
bullies.
across the country. He doesn't even care how old the case is. If a student commits suicide, and bullying is suspected as the cause, he'll turn up. As far as I know, counting Kawai, I think he's killed.
Oh shit!
7 people.
7? How's he doing this?
So his idea of justice is killing bullies? Across the entire country?
He said that's the only way we can atone. Anyone who drives someone to suicide must always face justice. Until society comes to terms with this, he says we'll keep getting our hands dirty. That way, we might be able to save the next few Mitsurus before it's too late for them.
Not sure I should say this out loud, but I'm kind of rooting for this guy now.
Yeah, let's not.
So was the murder of Hiro Mikoshiba
He
part
got
of that
you.
agenda? We know Mikoshiba drove Ihara-san to suicide 4 years prior. That has to be why Kawana let Ihara murder him, and how you found your role in establishing his alibi.
Not just me. Grabbing Mikoshiba required a good number of people. All the people who pinned Ihara down. And even the ones who filmed it, they were working for Sensei.
Yeah, all the people in the
That's
masks.
how it went down.
We had an unspoken agreement that we wouldn't directly take part in any killing. He just makes us his accomplices somehow. like luring a target or digging a hole for a body. But the one thing we can't ever do is turn him down. If we do, he'll send his video of us abducting Kawhi to the police. And then Kawhi's body will turn up with our fingerprints all over his corpse. And we know that because he's hidden Kawhi's corpse in a freezer somewhere.
Okay, so the freezer did play a part.
One of his murder victims?
So there's a freezer somewhere with Kawhi
So
in
as
it.
long as he has that, you're wrapped around his finger.
Mitsuru Kusamoto's case 13 years ago was the catalyst. Hiro Migashiba and who Ahara murdered, was just one of many.
Sounds to me like Kawana's had one thing on his mind for 13 years.
Revenge.
Sitting on that video and becoming an Ijincho handyman was all in service of his real motive, killing off bullies. He's dragged all his former students into this hell, until the day it destroys every single one of you.
Is today that day?
We'll see. I'm still curious about a few things, though, if you don't mind.
What?
There are these scumbags chasing down Kawana called RK. What part did they play? Strangely enough, they never came up once during your confession. So tell me, why'd they come for Yokosawa?
That I don't know for certain. But Sensei did reach out to Yoko-chan about 6 months ago over the phone. He was asking her about the suicide at Seiryo High.
The suicide at Seiryo High. You must be talking about Toshiro Ehara.
The lawsuit played out like no bullying took place, right? That the school wasn't responsible.
But everyone
But
knows that
Yoko-chan
wasn't the
was a
case.
teacher there, and Sensei was able to get the truth out of her.
How'd he do that? What did he say?
From Yoko-chan's perspective, she and Sensei were both just teachers dealing with students attempting suicide. I think that's why she let her guard down and told them everything.
Oh,
After
she
learning
knows
the
she
truth,
accidentally
Sensei
sent
believed
him
Mikoshiba needed
to
be
do
held
that.
accountable.
So if Sawa-sensei hadn't talked to him, Ehara wouldn't have gotten involved? And none of this would be happening in Ijincho?
Possibly.
No, this isn't right. Sawa-sensei didn't know Kawana's identity or his objectives. She thought she was just talking through her problems with a sympathetic ex-teacher. At the very least, she sure as hell didn't deserve to die for that.
It's not like we're the ones who did it.
We're gonna call.
Who is it?
Block number.
Someone who knows.
Hello?
Kawana?
Yo.
Yep,
know who
Kawana.
this is, Yagami?
Kawana?
Yeah. I heard you're looking for me.
Where are you?
I'm willing to meet you now if you come alone. But you have to let Mamiya go in exchange.
No, I don't
What?
think I'll do that.
All right. She's free as soon as I see you.
Works for me. Then come on down to your office. I thought I'd let myself in.
What?
Gotta say, this chair's pretty comfy.
Pretty sure I locked up behind me when I left.
Listen, I'll only meet you alone. No one else. And don't make me wait long, or I could change my mind.
He told me to meet him alone. You can let Mamiya-san go once I confirm he's there.
You gonna be alright by yourself?
Well, he already knows Mamiya-san's with us. I'm guessing he was watching us from somewhere. And I can't afford to do anything that would piss him off enough to make him disappear.
Got it.
Oh, we'll take care of this end of it. Shouldn't you move your ass?
All right. Time to go figure out what the hell is going on. Even though we have a good idea now. I don't care about that squirrel right now. Impure lead. Do I have full health? I do. Oh, can't go that way. Get on my skateboard. Hell yeah. Getting away from them. We will be free. I want to see what's going on. Let himself into my fucking business, man.
Hope you don't mind I let myself in. Now, are you gonna hold up your end and release Yui Mamiya? Come on. You and I can either try to make this work, or neither of us is gonna get what we want. So, you gonna make the call or what?
Hello? Yagami-san? I'm with Kawana. You can let Mamiya-san go. Got it. Will do.
Sorry about all this, Yagami. Why don't you sit down? Maybe it's time you and I had a heart-to-heart. How's Kaito holding up?
Not well.
Kaito-san's recovering in the hospital. For now. Sawa-sensei is another story, though.
I can hardly believe it. She was the last person I wanted to get mixed up in all this shit.
If that's the case, why were you already waiting in her apartment? RK's top men were lying in wait over there to get their hands on you. So why was she the one lying on the ground? Answer me, Kawana. Was it because of you?
Would you feel better if it was?
No,
How dare you?
not really.
You're thinking that if you hadn't stuck your nose in her affairs, she might be at home grading her papers right now. You tell me, is that what's eating away at you right now? Because if it is, you're mistaken. That guilt is mine alone to bear. It's my burden to carry. When I saw on the news that she had been murdered in cold blood, it felt like the whole world had stopped spinning to me. I would take it all back right now if I could. But unfortunately, to fix this, I'd need to turn the clock back further than you'd think.
All the way back to when you were a
mean
teacher.
back to when you were a
Yeah,
school teacher?
I called that one.
Yeah.
I knew where that dialogue was going.
Back to when I still had a little faith in humanity. Seeing someone's life get cut short, you never really bounce back from it, do you? But I don't have to tell you that. I did my homework on you, Yagami. It seems you were a fairly accomplished lawyer. You even scored a murder acquittal. But we both know how that ended. The death of an innocent young woman.
Yeah.
You and I are the same. We both have scars. And they're the type of scars that never fully heal.
Yeah. Maybe you're right.
But for Sawa-kun, it was 13 years ago. The very day before Mitsuru Kusamoto jumped, she stopped me in the hall so she could tell me about how serious the bullying really was. Up until that day, I just assumed it was boys being boys, teasing. I figured it was harmless, that they'd get bored with it, and then they'd move on. I mean, come on. Kawai had to have been twice the size of Mitsuru. It's not like I'd seen any fighting, so I warned him not to overdo it, and eventually he would take the hint.
Well, according to what I was told, you smirked, actually.
Yeah, I guess that's what I did.
Guess that's what I did.
That was too late. Sawa-kun had to point it out. Sensei, how could you be so blind, she asked. Her eyes were this piercing mix of pity and scorn. According to what she told me, nearly half the class
And that was about right. It was about half of them.
She said she'd seen him at the station. She made it sound like he had half a mind to jump onto the tracks right then and there. I'm not so presumptuous anymore. But back then, I used to think my students were my biggest fans. thought I'd won their hearts and minds. But the look on Sawa-kun's face that day made me see the truth. I couldn't just go on smiling like nothing happened. So I decided to do my homework. The next day, I put a hidden camera in the classroom after school.
Okay.
So you admit that you're the one who recorded that video?
Yeah. You saw it, right?
Yeah, on
Talk
the
about the
drive.
ugly side of kids. Hard to watch, wasn't it? Unfortunately, by the time I picked up the camera and saw what it recorded, Mitsuru had made his jump.
He was just a day too late.
Missed him by a few crucial moments.
So he was trying to like
what happened in that
make the
classroom
move.
was the final straw. Later on, all the bullies were asked what happened. Each and every one of them lied. Kawhi started it. It wasn't our idea, they said.
Yeah, they pointed it out to him. They threw him under the bus.
To anyone outside of it, all they'd seen was Kawhi forcing Mitsuru to do his bidding. So the people held culpable were Kawhi and myself. The callous homeroom teacher who deliberately turned a blind eye. That was the day I began living my life with real purpose.
So you couldn't forgive your students who got away with bullying?
He shouldn't.
You
Why
went
would
so
he?
far. You put aside your own life to make sure they atone somehow.
That's right. Mitsuru Kusumoto's still a vegetable. He's as good as dead. But I don't care. We have no right to forget about him.
You say that, even though Sawa-sensei ended up paying for it. I'll ask you again. Why were you at her apartment?
What he should have done is just release
Don't
the
dodge the
video
question this time.
when they were all adults and fuck them over.
I wouldn't say I dodged it.
I think that would have been
But I suppose I should explain from the beginning.
just fine. Maybe not all the killing, but release that
years
video
ago,
for sure.
There was a suicide at Sawa-kun's school. It was her own student this time. You know this, right? A student at Seiryo High School? Toshiro Ehara.
Yeah.
When she was in court, Sawa-kun had no choice but to say there wasn't any bullying. Soon as she told me that, I knew Hiro Mikoshiba would be my next target. Of course, she had no idea about any of that. When Sawa-kun learned Mikoshiba had been murdered, though, she reached out to me herself.
What did she want?
She had a sneaking suspicion that I was involved in his death. She called me a few times, prodding carefully for answers. Quite the perceptive lady, really.
And? What kind of answers did you give her?
I denied any knowledge of it, but at one point, she mentioned something kind of odd. That there was a detective at the school already investigating the incident.
That's me. That's us.
She meant you, of course. A detective already knee-deep into the case, despite the police barely even knowing about Mikoshiba.
So, she was the one who told Kuwana I'd showed up. And that's when he butted in and probably demanded that I bring him in on the case. That makes sense. That's why he was there that night at the cafe.
The police are a pain in the ass. But when an out-of-town detective comes sniffing around, that's bad. I knew I had to act fast to get you off the trail. Although, Sawa-kun was a problem too. I thought I'd kill two birds with one stone.
And then what?
First, I found out where the two of you would be meeting up, at that little cafe. Then, I hired the Liumang to step in. But you put up one hell of a fight. They had strength in numbers, but you would have taken out the whole group if I hadn't stepped in. Nonetheless, my other message went through. At the same time, Sawa-kun was handed a photo of Mikoshiba's final moments. I left that task to someone you know.
Yeah.
Yue Mamiya. They hadn't seen each other in 13 years. Sawa-kun had no idea.
The lady in the sunglasses. Yui Mamiya was involved in that too?
Everything I did that night was intended as a warning to Sawa-kun. Although, I guess I didn't have to be so extreme about it.
Yeah. Sawa-sensei was too smart. She must have started suspecting that you'd had something to do with Mikoshiba's murder. After all, who else could have known we'd be meeting at that cafe? She'd have traced it right back to you.
Even if Sawa-kun had started to suspect me, I knew she wouldn't sell me out to the cops. We're too alike. The both of us lost students to suicide on our watch. That said, I couldn't bear the thought of dragging her down into the mess I started, so I scared her off, and I thought she would stay away. The day she was killed, she called to ask if we could speak in person. I could tell something was wrong. She was on the verge of tears the whole call. Then she broke down. I asked her why, of course, but she wouldn't give me a straight answer no matter how I tried to phrase the question.
So then what? Did you just waltz on over there? It doesn't seem like you.
No.
Watch it. You don't know me well enough to say
it. Maybe. But I assume you had some sort of plan going in. Were you gonna confess to her?
Here's the thing. If she'd figured out that I was behind Mikoshiba, and it didn't sit well with her, I would have told her every last detail. Sawa-kun, no. I think she would have understood me. Or at least that's what I had believed.
She might have, actually. I think she might
I
have.
think she was forced to make that call. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure she'd have rather washed her hands of me. Hard as it is to hear, I think she called me under duress.
RK
probably had her hostage.
I think so
That would
too.
Explain the vague responses. That's probably why her voice was trembling. It's tragic.
You mean it was RK? Why do they want you so badly anyway?
I don't know.
What?
If I knew their angle, I'd be doing more than just scurrying around.
You serious?
Believe me, I'm just as clueless as you are, much as I hate to admit it. Honest. I'm not thrilled that a small
I
army
think
wants my
RK's
head
been
on a
hired
platter.
by somebody
Have you noticed how RK seems to show up at the worst possible
to
times?
get rid of Kawana. Somebody who knows what Kawana does.
Then we're on the same page. At least we agree on something.
Just a sec. Yeah. I'm still over here with Yagami-san. You're not being tailed by any of his guys, are you? Okay. Then I'll meet you right now. That was Mamiya-kun. She said she's free. You guys have been true to your word. Tell Sugiura-kun that I said thank you.
Now you want to go? We still have some business to settle here.
Now remember, I'm the handyman here. Let me do the dirty work. I don't know what else to tell you. But you need to get out while you still can.
If you disappear into the night, I don't want to go busting my ass just to find you again. Before you leave, I'll need some contact info. A phone number would be nice.
Oh, no need for that. As far as I'm concerned, this is goodbye.
I wouldn't count on that.
He knows better than that, man. Now we gotta chase Kawana, and then we're gonna have to fight him. I fucking already know how this is gonna go down. I thought I was gonna have to fight him in my own office, though. I'm kind of glad I don't. Thought I was gonna have to ruin my office. Right, jump in. Oh, I nailed him! From downtown, dude. What a long kick. Dude, Yagami should have played soccer, man. That was a good kick. And then another left. A bucket? Too far. Damn. We ducked it. Now he's out of stamina. We're gonna get him. What do you think you're gonna run into Arcade when you catch him? Maybe. I think I'm just gonna have to fight Kawana. He's out of stamina. Why is he still running? I was too good at the chase. It's obviously that this chase has to end at a certain place. And I was too good.
You won't get away.
Got him. You might be a handyman, but I'm a detective.
Catch you later. God damn it. Get back here.
Where'd he go?
Is he gonna run us over? Are we gonna get ran over?
Kawana!
Oh, these fucking idiots again, dude.
You guys again. You really need the masks. Come on, Kurakawa kids.
You heard that, right? The detective here already knows everything.
Kawana!
What are you going to do now? What do you think happens when he spills everything? Sounds like your lives are over, unless you shut him up.
But Sensei, you'll finish the job for us, right?
Huh?
Not this one.
Is that you, Akayuki?
Oh, he's even got a name to your voice.
Answer me, Sensei!
I know. I'll be the one to finish it.
Yeah, but that's
You
not
just
happening, dude. We're gonna kick their ass.
Okay then. Time to learn your lesson!
Come on. What kind of lesson is this?
Kawana's former student. I've kicked all of your asses multiple times. Like, what do any of you think is gonna happen here? Like, come on. This is so stupid. They should have known better. And Kawana would have known I was gonna kick their ass too. He saw me take care of the Liu Mong, dude.
Kawana? Oh no, Kawana!
More like Kawana's blackmailed lackeys, yeah. Who's that? Oh, you fucking Yagami. Oh, hell yeah.
Really? So nice of you to stick around. Mamiya-san.
Fuck this fucking bitch, dude.
Well, since Kawana couldn't stay, sounds like you're not out of the woods just yet, huh?
Alright. Back to the arcade. Let's go. You should have gone home when you had the chance.
13 years in the past. Mitsuru Kusimoto plunged himself into a coma, sealing his fate alongside Kawana's. Ridden by guilt, Kawana sets off on a path of vengeance. and the bullies he drags with him are shackled to the shadows. However, Yokosawa's murder serves as a deadly wake-up call to what he's done.
Catch a tiger. We're going to watch this opening cutscene, but once we're free, I am going to save it for the night. Oh, we're taking pictures of all of them.
Hey. What are you doing?
We're taking pictures of you idiots.
Getting your identification on record, so you won't be a threat to us anymore?
What?
And I think you owe us after everything you've done. Expect me to come collect one of these days.
Hell yeah, Sugiura.
Your carriage awaits, Mamiya-san.
Let's go.
Don't tell me we're going back to that dingy arcade.
We sure are. But try not to hold a grudge. It wasn't us who abandoned you.
Hell yeah, back to the arcade.
Higashi, you already called Sari-san and the gang, right?
Yeah, I let them know what's up. They said they'll head over when they're ready.
Thanks, Higashi.
Did Shirosaki-sensei say anything?
Well, she was pretty stunned when I told her who Kuwana really is and what he's up to.
Sounding a little smug there, Higashi-san. Taking credit for the detective work you didn't even do? Back me up here, Yagami-san.
Whatever, man. Kuwana got away, and that's all that matters. Still, the task in front of us is finishing Sari-san's case. We have to clear up Bahara's crime once and for all. With Mamiya-san's help, of course.
Finally, I'm ready to get some answers. Well, we still got time till Shirosaki-sensei gets here. Why don't you take a breather, Yagami?
Huh?
Sure. I'll call you.
A break sounds good.
By the way, Higashi, has anything unusual gone down in Kamurocho lately? Anything involving RK?
Yeah, about that. My guys are saying things
They've
have
been a little too quiet
since yesterday. Soma and Akutsu are out in Ijincho too. When they come back, they're in for a make 'em pay for what they did to Kaito Aniki.
Make 'em pay? Aren't your Yakuza days behind you now?
That's not the Yakuza in me talking. That's just a problem I'm gonna be the solution.
I like Higashi, man. Higashi's cool.
Isn't that exactly what a Yakuza would
Fine.
say?
Think of it as getting revenge for a brother.
I'm
doing the right thing.
Yeah, maybe it's
Besides,
just...
what's it matter if I was Yakuza?
Hell
I got
yeah.
my own code,
Higashi's
and I'm gonna
cool,
do
man.
right by me.
Whatever you say. Much as things change, they stay the...
Since I'm out, might as well check on the city. I'll go kill some time somewhere. And we'll save the game. And that's where we're going to end it today. That's a good spot, I think. Catch a tiger. I appreciate everybody hanging out. I know we had a kind of a long stream. I'm super into the game right now, though. Super fun. But yeah, we'll be back with more Kamurocho adventures tomorrow. More Lost Judgment. Let's see how many chapters are in this game. There's only 12 in a finale, so we actually are close to the end of the game. So I think we'll get there. I may not do everything in the school stories. I might see if I can do more skate stuff. I think we'll see. We'll try to do more school stories tomorrow. I might just do a bunch of school stories tomorrow. But yeah, I appreciate everybody being here, hanging out. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with more Lost Judgment. But it seems like we'll be able to wrap this up whenever we want. So by Sunday. Sunday might be the finale, but we'll probably do more school stuff tomorrow. Do more school stories. But yeah, good night. Bye.